Good morning, folks. We are back with more Divinity Original Sin 2. We actually got out of Fort Joy and left that whole island behind. Then there was a whole boat combat thing, and now we're in town. In Driftwood, we saved a reptile lady, and she showed us how to use our eyes to see things, dead things. We also went ahead and poked a very angry scarecrow, and then we had to reload because that scarecrow and company is much higher level than us, and I don't think we would have. It was looking bad. Oh, yeah. I also slept with Fane. That's true. The boneman. Yeah, so now we're in a fishery. That's right. So there's all these, like, really not good fish. Oh, we got peepers. Yeah, so you get peepers. Hi, peepers. Peepers, why are you hurt? You can't be getting hurt. Hey, Losa, can you just, like, grab that? No. No. Nope. Thought that was part of your whole thing. You could just, like, reach in and grab stuff. Pull through the bars. Guess not. Telekinesis. You failed me. Someone kill peepers? No! Last time I kept a pet thing alive, I didn't have to. I got the ability to get a cat, and I want to keep that. I want to keep potentially getting good things. Maybe it will be a summon for me. That'll be awesome.
The dark grows stronger.
Velling DK, thanks for your follow and welcome. Now that I'm chicken mom, will I ever eat chicken again? I am a chicken caretaker. That's different. We'll think about it.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Fane. Ooh, expensive wine. Fancy bottles of beer. I just wanted to, like, plonk this. Oh. Like a button to turn this off? Y'all just stay over there, I guess. Peepers is fine.
This place stinks. But some of these barrels look interesting.
I could have just tried to lockpick this.
Good find.
Peepers, you okay? All good. All good. Okay. Fane, if you would just go ahead and run over here. Grab this box. You're not strong enough, Losa? I mean, I guess it'll eventually burn away. Okay, anywho. Matters not. Oh, maybe this will do it. Hey! Nice.
One barrel of fish stands out from the others. It's sealed and marked with a cross.
If you would lockpick that, please. Thank you. If it calls you mom, you are a mom. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how motherhood functions, personally. So, like, if a child runs up to me and says, "Mommy," I'm like, ah, shit. Motherhood called for me. Someone else is like, "Oh, that's my child." I'm like, no, they called me mom. So, obviously, my kid now. That's how that works. Adoption on the spot, yes. Bingo is one of your favorite hobbies. It ticks all the boxes. Well, I'm glad I did that. Tea herbs. God damn, that's a lot of oranges. I'm never getting scurvy. Ooh, paintings! Thank you. Don't stare into the barrel. Ooh, plus to summoning. think this one huntsman is what's letting me use first aid. Yeah. I'll keep it. So many backs. Fane? What? Why do you want to get rid of the cat? Are you talking about the black cat? Void-woken fish exchange. Cast it on a barrel with fish inside. Okay. Thinking the black cat would be a good friend for Losa. Oh, you want it to go specifically to her. Oh, I found drugs.
One barrel of fish stands out from the...
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Drop that. A legendary wand? Poison? Aw. I mean... Go for it. There you go. Yeah. Has lifesteal and stuff. And lifesteal works for Fane. It doesn't like hurt him. Legendary wand, you say? Oh, get your mind out of the gutter. Or don't. I mean, it's your mind. Alright. Move the mark barrel to here. I guess. And we're gonna save. And cast a spell. Okay, stand next to it. Did we do it wrong? Also, there's a source puddle. Okay, I only get one of them, so I'm gonna go back and just do it on a regular barrel of fish. Maybe it's gonna explode in source instead. Regular barrel of fish. Alright. I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to use that for yet. Maybe I need to go to the dock and do it. And then someone shows up. Or something. I don't know. But Fang, go ahead and lockpick this. It might explode and... Hey, no, it didn't. I mean... What?! Oh, shit! I'll say peepers, please. Blinding radiance.
Aren't you tired of fighting?
Grilled chicken in 3, 2. No, peepers chill. Let it rain. Who's the closest to Peeper? If Nightbot is able to italicize text, does that mean you are as well? Probably. I have no idea how, but... And McLovin, good morning. Enjoy the lurk. Use /me. There you go. Great, everybody.
Aren't you tired of fighting? Death will release you. War, I know this. I know.
Peeper! Okay, you're chill still.
Be done, Lucy. I know I'm the gods. You are.
Um. Guess we'll go over here. Um. Eh? I must have just misunderstood how that works. It must be a healing in a line. I thought it was a healing something else. Peepers is outside of this. Everyone's doing pretty all right, honestly, except everything's on horrible curse fire. Peeper, be careful. There you go. Everything is on fire is the name of the game. Poison, it's on fire. Oil, on fire. Ice, somehow on blood, on fire. Peepers, on fire. When I said the game was lit, I meant very, very literally. What's not on fire is the real question. Well, I don't know if there's anything to do with these yet, but we'll put them in Los's bag. Wrong bag. Probably won't ever need these, but we'll put them there. Just for more sorting. Who knows? All right, we leveled. So let's do that. Do some more points in dedicated intelligence. Necromancy. More persuasion. I'm glad I've got that now, because a lot of things here needed like 4 persuasion for whatever reason. Lore Master. 6 and 4. We're gonna go for more summoning abilities. I hate how they like run around based on where I click on these menus. It's really weird. Maybe the real fire was the friends we made along the way. Because you always end up burning them. Don't speak such truth to me. Scoundrel? Or more stabby stab? Let's go more scoundreling. I'm quite liking Lucky. I can find legendary gear in boxes and crates and stuff. Seems pretty decent. Oh, and Fane. Okay, so I'll up your finesse by 1, and then you can wear this. And get a little bit more pyro. This I will have to manage runes, extract. Okay. It's a little weak. Want 5 real points into whatever I'm doing for their civil abilities. I don't know. I Fane has no personality. Hey, he's got plenty, okay? Any awkward situations I can handle, you know? I'm very persuasive. Where, I think there was other locked barrels. There's one. Dope. Fane, if you would, please. Unlock that. Run away! Fucking smelly barrels. Okay, so again we're just gonna identify this. Sneaking, perseverance, initiative. What am I wearing? Yeah, we can wear that instead. What are you wearing? Alright. Notify the doctor that his fish is available? Cast it on a barrel with fish inside. I mean... this is a barrel. It's got fish inside. Doing, Divinity? I am. I don't know what to do with this little letter thing, and I don't know if I'm just being impatient or not. Note, that doesn't mean you should tell me. I'm just figuring it out. I'm always impatient. Guilty. Are you hearing Peeper? Yeah, we got Peeper, don't we? Boy, how do you keep getting hurt? Is it the poison? Why don't you have any magic armor? Oh God!
I've spotted a trap. Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Run! Peeper, you okay? Peeps. Oh yeah, traps are a lot more evil in this game. I will go ahead and say that's probably because elements in general are very reactive with each other, very explosive frequently. You know, they just... You get more bang for your buck with them.
Still no sign. I'll flush the rat out wherever. Joe, report. Did you find anything?
I have uncounted sets of source weapons in the basement.
Source weapons? Here? No wonder the fish are rancid. By the divine, someone will suffer for their treachery. You must report this to Magister Julian at once.
Okay, broski, I'll tell the Magister if you don't tell me where I can find this guy with the fish.
He glances up, recognizes you.
You're still here. Try not to be.
I know about the weapons in the basement, and I smell bad, apparently.
He looks surprised. Might be faking it, might not.
What weapons? What basement?
Found weapons. Source weapons.
He tries to look shocked, fails, knows it, knows you know it too.
Am I helping the Magisters? I mean, not really.
Lohar. Lohar's smuggling weapons to Arks. He hides them in the basement, and I make sure they reach the destination. What they're used for and who uses them isn't my business. And it's not yours.
Where can I find Lohar?
You don't find Lohar. Lohar finds you. And when he does, expect trouble.
I'll cross that bridge when I come to it.
I admire your bravado. I hope it doesn't prove fatal.
Wonder aloud what the one Magisters would make about the situation with the
He
weapons.
swallows, like he has a lump in his throat.
You know where Lohar is? Damn. Funny seeing Proto Shadowheart and Proto Gale.
You look like the kind of person who's very forgetful with the right motivation. I have a sum of money in my pocket. It adds up to a very good time in the tavern.
Contents of the safe.
God's fine. Take it and go. And if you say a word to Julian...
He turns back to his work.
If any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the Magisters. Then we can get them out, and you can get back to work.
Leave consignment on a street outside Black House. Okay.
If I ever go to Arks, I'm staying away from this black house.
Okay.
He must be somewhere else.
You'd swear the shark was smiling at you.
All right, we're just. I'm gonna try again. This time we're like outside, a little bit closer.
You'd swear the shark was smiling at you.
No. God damn it. This is a little separate area. Paper! This one's gear's not open. What are you?
Behind the container,
Ah?
the fish in one of the barrels shifts slightly.
Please, you have to help me. The Magisters have gone mad.
Who am I talking to?
Salesman, I tinker, I fix things, I wonder. I buy and sell
How
books
fishy.
when I can. I had nothing to do with those Magisters vanishing.
I'm talking to a barrel now, yeah.
Please help me. I don't want to die. I don't want them to take me.
What do you need me to do?
I just need to get out of Driftwood. I can't risk being seen, but if you can get out of town, I can escape to Arks.
Uh-huh.
Please, I'll do anything. Just don't let them see me. Don't let them find me.
I'll help you.
Thank you. Oh, Lucian. 7 times divine, thank I'll follow your lead. But please, be careful. If
Oh, you're a big guy. I thought you would be someone small.
And? What news?
Aight. So... Oh god, this is a hide a broski mission? Oh man. Magister, over there.
You found him! Excellent.
The Magister steps forward with a
What? No, you said you'd help. You promised. You promised you'd get me out.
Oh,
Don't move. No. kill the Magisters, as one should. Well, it's not like I wasn't killing them because I like them. I have a distinct understanding that sometimes you gotta, like, you know, do other stuff. Like, you can't always just absolutely murder them. Where's Peeper? Peeper? There he is. He runs away during combat, but I don't, like, you know.
And? What?
Don't hit the children. Sorry, kids. Said kill the Magisters, not the kids. I'm trying. I'm being thorough. I am not. I'm not trying to kill the kids. I'm just really good at it.
Just when I think this land holds still.
At last! I was sure I'd die in that wretched place. You have my thanks.
Woo!
You, I probably would have been found, gutted, and salted.
Why'd you get back in a barrel?
I can't just saunter away. Who knows what might be lurking in a place like this? But once I'm sure the way's clear, I'm running to Ox like a cat with its tail on fire. I'm done with this stinking town.
How'd you get up in the barrel in the first
I've been
place?
asking myself the same thing. I was just enjoying some stew in the tavern.
Iron Mark, hi, how's it going?
Acquisitions, and then I was surrounded by magisters.
He hands you a damp scroll. In between the fish guts, it seems to give details of how to cast a powerful source spell.
Here, in the kitchens of the tavern, of all places. That cook had it. Offered it for a great price, too.
Oh.
I thought she was an idiot selling it so cheap. Then again, I'm the dolt who ended up in a barrel. But
Thank you for the information.
Magister artifacts. She must, I swear, once I get to her.
I've earned the hero tag. Specific hero options will be available. Looky at me. So heroic. Ooh, I got a blank summoning book. Fuck yeah. Acid spores. Hydro Pyro Scoundrel. Peepers, you doing alright? Always a little banged up, aren't you, Peep? An order proclamation.
Let it be known henceforth to each and every subject here and everywhere that in the absence of our beloved Alexander, Bishop Divine, slain with malice and injustice by foul sorcerers, as were let fly by the perfidious lizards of the ancient empire, with the aid and abettancy of the treacherous dwarven kingdom, the Divine Order of Lucian is now led by his son's most trusted intimate and advisor, Dallas, Hammer of the Divine.
Okay.
The Hammer shall take counsel from her. Hail to the Hammer!
Dallas leads the order. Lucian will be rolling in his grave.
Glory.
Blessings of the Divine upon you, my lady. My husband and I were just sitting down for a picnic under the sun. We haven't much to offer, but would you care to join us?
Politely decline.
In a hurry, are you? On your way to Arcs like we are? Oh, we wouldn't miss Lucian's Day for the world.
Me too.
That's so lovely to hear. The more pilgrims pray for his return, the sooner Lucian will walk. But listen to me going on and on.
How about you, Nicholas?
Greetings! May the Seven circle you and keep you safe. Ah, it's a wonderful day, wouldn't you agree?
I agree. It is a wonderful day.
And with good reason, too. Oh, for
Matt,
isn't it
hi, how's it
wonderful
going?
to look upon so simple a meal, bread and cheese, and be positively overcome with appetite. Why, only a few days ago, I was writhing in pain, but then a fellow pilgrim passed by, laid his hands upon my feverish skin, and just like that, I was cured.
Wow, who's this
Truly,
miracle
but
worker?
alas, I cannot say who he was. But I can say what fills my heart
Okay.
with gladness to know that there are still folks. May the Seven keep.
Okay, so we got randomly
I wonder if he
cured.
might be one of the...
Where is it? Where is it? Madam? Please, have you seen a small burlap pouch lying about?
I could help
She
you look.
looks up at you in surprise. Her great greenish gold eyes sparkle, and she rubs a palm over her smooth head, seemingly confused.
You'd help me.
Yeah, where should I start looking?
Tears star her eyelashes, and she begins to weep. She takes your hand.
I know. What a crybaby I am. It's just, you're so kind. It's been a difficult day.
Uh-huh.
The pouch. I really must find it back, or my master will flay me alive. It had quite a sum inside it.
Okay, who do you serve?
Magister Raymond. He bade me take the coins to purchase supplies for his journey, but I dropped it along the way. He's sure to think I stole it.
He will be
She
sure to
tilts
think
her
you
head
stole it.
back and blinks back.
I'd never do such a thing. Never.
I'll keep my eye out for it.
She reaches out as though to shake your hand, but stumbles, falling a little into your arms. She laughs, embarrassed, and quickly right. Driftwood, home of the Black Bull Tavern.
Magister's dropping left and right.
Thank God. That sure suck. Guess let's get into this tavern? Maybe? Have I been robbed? I don't know. I might have had more money on me.
I'm watching you, stranger.
I've heard there's some powerful sorcerers.
Magister business. Keep your nose out of it. Of course, sir. Right away.
Is that more Shadowheart?
The Magister startles, realizing there's a stranger in his midst.
What do you want? You can't just...
Name and rank? I'd like to learn more about the missing Magisters.
Good to hear someone cares about our missing uniforms. If we don't find the culprit soon, I fear we'll lose another good recruit.
What do you know about the fugitive?
He's a deviant named Higba, a grubby little tinkerer with a criminal mind. Some of my magisters have vanished from Driftwood lately, and I'm certain that fiend is responsible.
It must have been fearsome to have bested Magisters by solo.
By all accounts, he seemed
Sounded like Hart.
just another money
Jenny!
grubbing nobody. He must have caught my magisters unawares. It's the only. No matter, he'll face justice either way. Well, do you know anything?
He's left.
The Magister barely acknowledges this, his eyes flicking around the room as if waiting for an assassin.
Another one of my Magisters has been taken. Well, let the Tinker outrun. There's no way he could have been behind this. The real
What happened now?
Now? Well, now I'm going to have to start from scratch now.
Oh.
If you come across anything suspicious...
Okay.
Elsa, my inkwell is
Course,
dry.
sir.
Fetch me some...
Right away.
Oh, great, a citizen. Can't you see I'm on a break here?
I found the destroyed caravan.
What? Oh no. Poor Demori. Go tell Magister Raymond or Magister Julian immediately. Again? Seriously?
Head nodding drowsily, the Magister brings her voluminous sleeve up to her face. She sniffs loudly and suddenly jerks to attention, eyes red-rimmed.
They won't take me unawares. I'm ready for anything. See?
Even soldiers need to sleep.
She laughs an unpleasantly brittle crackle.
Sleep is for the weak. Weak! You just wait indeed. You'll fall into it like all the other... See? Still awake.
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
Calm down, Brianna. Carver's got his dossier on the sorcerers. Everything's falling into place. All I need to do is... watch.
Okay, it's just a basement? Oh, it's a prison! Identify pants. And identify amulet. Finesse, summoning, and telekinesis. Ooh. That's good. And leadership. Leadership pants. What are your pants? Oh, +2 initiative. We'll do that instead. You're back. Welcome back.
Passions unblinking. The silent watch. The
Hi.
Magister turns to you with a scowl. He already seemed immensely displeased, and your interjection isn't improving his mood.
Interjection. I sense great unhappiness and restlessness in your spirit. There's somewhere he'd be more appreciated. He should go there.
Who asked you? You're not even supposed to be down here.
Say, it seems this place is secure enough. You won't be missed.
The Magister glances around the cells, before ripping the keys from him.
This isn't the divine order I signed up for. Not anymore. I'm done.
Yay! Well, that's all not super odd. Oh, dead body? Hey, dead body!
The spirit of an emaciated prisoner.
Sup? What are you doing here?
His own corpse. He shakes his head and lets out an exasperated
You don't even go to the school.
Of all the stupid ways to go.
What happened?
Oh, it was a stupid bloody accident. I dosed myself with some poison to make it look like I was half dead. I figured they'd take me to see a healer, and I'd
but you got full deaded. Happens. You got low constitution, bruh.
Much of the stuff though, wound up fully dead instead of half dead. Those bastards haven't even moved me body.
What crime did you commit?
The spirit scowls.
I did nothing, or I didn't do what they accused me of, at least. A miscarriage of justice is what this is.
You were treated unjustly.
That's putting it bloody lightly. Nobody deserves to rot in a hole.
How,
like this.
other ways to escape?
Let's leave that secret for someone who needs it. You can stroll out of here whenever you like.
Fine. Hey, Sybil, eat that.
Painful death. Trapped and defenseless.
Alright. Ooh, poison. Alright, well. Ooh, some money?
State your business to my...
Bellwether, I need those reports, Captain.
Right away.
Oh, please, Lucian, spare me.
You okay in there, bud?
Occupied! Oh, unholy hells.
You alright?
Do I sound like I'm
No,
all
you
right?
sound very much in pain.
What I get? Bloody tainted stew.
Tainted stew?
Mix a little fish into some of my stew. Bloody mackerel must have been tainted. Save me,
I'll stay out of there, thanks.
What? What's this chest just chilling out here? Fane! Use your bony fingers. Open the chest. God, it's so awesome that he doesn't need lockpicks. Lockpicks are so annoying to get. Hey, more chickens! What's up?
Spotted something.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Tell her you're a bit peckish. Just having it busy. Say chickens know what busy means.
Oh, you want to I've got eggs to lay, grass to tidy, grain to clear, and magister boots to pack.
tall drink of tallness. What can I do for you, honey?
Admire the sheen on your feathers.
She fluffs them and coos.
You're so very, very sweet to notice, honey. Ain't easy keeping him so nice in a dusty town.
Can I have any eggs?
Sure, why not? Not all of them hatch, you know. And between you and me, honey, I don't mind the taste of an apple. Go on and scoot then.
Kitty cat? No. Pox.
The cat stares up at you.
Hi.
Its midnight black pupils are too prominent for you to discern the
Hi, kitty
colour
cat.
of its glazed eyes.
That Magister hates chickens. That's a cool chicken. Sorry, that chicken hates Magisters. That's a cool chicken. God damn it. Ah.
Lives already gone, but I'd gladly lose the last if you could throw me a fish. One of those smelly kind.
Maybe you should stop eating tainted fish?
I need 'em. So yummy. They taste like...
What's even the point?
It doesn't make sense. I'm missing something.
What you missing, bruh?
An elf in tattered red robes shifts through pages of handwritten notes spread across the table.
So many suspects. So many potential culprits. I need...
A floorboard creaks beneath your foot. The elf leaps...
What? Why do you sneak up on me? Don't you know how dangerous that is, the way things are?
What do you mean?
Haven't you heard?
No.
My own Magister comrades are vanishing from right here in Driftwood. Whoever's behind it must be stopped.
You don't look like much of a Magister.
I was removed from their ranks due to my elven blood. I'll continue to serve, though. I won't stand to see my comrades taken by some vile traitor.
What do you know about the disappearances?
Vanished so far, all within Driftwood. My comrades believe some tinkerer named Higba is behind it all, but they're
You're right.
wrong.
Higba is no longer an issue, but the disappearances continue anyway.
Knew it. I tried to convince the Magister in charge, Carver, but he wouldn't listen.
Magister comrades, kill him! You're so mean. But I want to know what his story is. I can always kill him later or whatever. They didn't let me stay because they're racist, but I still want in. Well, he's voting for the leopard. What is it? Leopard sweet face party. And then he'll have like whole Pikachu face, shocked when leopards eat his face. You intend to solve it yourself?
The elf nods.
Exactly. I'm convinced that this tavern holds the key. It's full of scum and degenerate. I have to keep investigating. Keep the pressure up. The culprit will make a mistake eventually. If you see anything suspicious, let me know.
I'll keep an eye out.
You do that.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Ooh, let's see. Carol, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going?
A valiant warrior against the void. Taken too early, all hope destroyed.
He fixes you with a stare, looks you up and down, weighs you up, the cut of your cloth, the weight of your back. Then a smile creases his face, a smile carefully constructed to look friendly and authentic.
Greetings, stranger. Looking to ease the pain.
Adventurous.
He purses his lips. His fingers drum a pattern on his elbow as he assesses you.
I'm a woman of the world, always looking to explore the many hidden delights of this existence.
An lascivious smile spreads across his face. His tongue darts from his mouth to lick the spittle from his lips.
Let me ask you this. Across the world, who is renowned above all others for their exquisite lovemaking abilities?
The undead can be surprisingly hot.
He squints and gives you a long look.
Either you're joking, or there's something very wrong with you. I'm going to assume you're joking, my friend. The very best lovers are, whisper it, lizards. And for a barely significant sum of gold, I can introduce you to the greatest lizard lover the world has ever seen.
Seems a little steep.
The price, I'm afraid, is not negotiable. And believe me, this really is one exceptional kin lover.
Aye.
The money vanishes into his apron.
Now, let me ask you this. What flavor of stew do you prefer? Do you like the strong and meaty variety?
Let's go with the lady lizard.
Upstairs on the second floor. Her name is Zara. Pleasure is her business.
He gives you a mischievous grin, then dips his head.
Alright. Let's fucking go.
Just when I think this land holds no more still. At least this is an interesting variation on dismal.
Compliment on his mask is quite convincing.
Well, of course it is. It's 100% ethically harvested from mortals, too. The quality is second to none.
You must enjoy battlefields.
Up to a point, certainly. They are frightfully loud. But the selection afterwards is quite good.
Oh shit, that's a lot. Patch 5 is going to need 30 gigs and will require approximately 130 of free space to install. If you don't have the space, uninstall Baldur's Gate entirely and then re-download it with a patch. Whoa.
The faces are often what you might call fixer-uppers. But they're young and quite serviceable, if you get them before the flies do. Poison is preferred, of course. No marks to the face, the subject can be of any age, and death is often quite peaceful. Not for them, of course, but it's significant. You simply wait until the creature is dead. Although that does limit your choices somewhat. I will never understand why you have so readily accepted aging, or digestion. They are frightful pastimes.
What are Eternals like?
This is perhaps the first intelligent question you have asked. After all, one should always try to learn from one's betters.
Of course, that's what I'm doing.
My people are a race far beyond anything that exists in the world today. We seek to master the secrets of the universe. We craft wonders to last through the ages, long after your crude tools have rusted to nothing.
I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know?
Wonder what they look like.
There is a great variety among our people. Some are tall and lithe, others short and muscled. Some come in a variety. This is what makes you such an abomination, you see. You almost look exactly like every other human out there.
Wow.
Just as every lizard looks like every other. Walking through this world is as repulsively bland as staring at a wall for a century. After a while, the very sight of you disgusts me.
Wow, he's a real romantic.
No offense, of course.
Where are the wonders now?
There are rumors that some have been found at the Black Pits. An oil field on Reaper's. I was trying to uncover the truth, but wherever the artifacts of my people are,
You should be using the past tense.
No, not yet. Not until I know. And after all, I am still here.
Okay.
Despite the Void Woken's best efforts.
Why are you so ignorant?
Ignorant? I dare say I have a better knowledge of this world than any creature living in it.
Yeah, Fane's dating game. I was gonna feel bad if he was like, you know, I usually don't like people, but you're You're starting to grow. If he had said like anything kind of nice, I'd be like, man, maybe I shouldn't be sleeping with this lady lizard. But now I'm like, he's like, oh God, all of you look the same. You all age and it's disgusting. I don't even understand how you can exist. I'm like, okay, I don't really care for you very much right now. I mean, sure, we boned. But, you know.
Oh, I may be missing some social mores or be unaware of what king waged which war, but why nitpick?
History is quite tedious.
Waiting for a letter is tedious. What I have gone through is torture. Your history is an interminably dull list of mortals that were born, achieved nothing of worth, and then died. Certainly one may have expanded his kingdom, or another invented some way of pickling fish. But what does it matter? Where will your kingdoms be in 100 years? They will all be dust, along with each and every one of your great heroes.
What is worth knowing then?
Your people and nations come and go, mayflies screaming their importance at a universe that cannot listen.
I still like his character, yeah. Just maybe not as a romantic interest.
But the universe is always there.
Okay, so you're more like a physics kind of guy. Got it.
Even when my people walked this land, a dropped apple still fell to the ground. I have yet to see the mortal king that can decree all apples must fall up from their trees, or order fire to produce cold. No, these laws stretch to infinity.
Okay.
Understanding them lets you understand. That is knowledge worth having. Everything else is arguing over who
what happened to you?
I fell victim to the enemy of all great minds. Fear. Fear of the unknown. Fear of change. These are the things that poison civilizations.
Uh-huh.
I was on the cusp
Definitely
of a
fear of the
glorious
unknown.
breakthrough, but my king's fear held
Why
me
is
back.
the king so afraid of change?
You know, I never thought to ask. Between him purging me and casting me into a traitor's tomb.
Oh, you were a traitor to your people, quote, quote, what he said. You
What
know.
a foolish oversight. If only I'd had your prescience and curiosity.
He purged you for being
I could have
curious?
saved
It seems
myself
a little
centuries
rough.
of pondering that very question.
What was a breakthrough?
I discovered a veil hanging across the universe.
Oh.
A barrier of pure source. It was amazing. The kind of discovery on which a civilization turns.
It came as a surprise to you that you could bone the Emperor. Baldur's Gate, you have no idea? Yep. That you can.
Who knows what secrets may have been hidden behind that curtain? But my king forbade me from further investigation.
How do you feel about your king?
He ceased to be my king the moment he turned on me.
That makes
I did
sense.
nothing wrong. All I wanted was to further the knowledge
I
of
did.
the
I boned him.
Eternals.
Yep, first playthrough. In his true form. Well, I mean, you can't do it in his other form, can you? You can? You don't have to have sex with the tentacle man? Well. Awkward.
Who knows? Had I been allowed to continue my studies, perhaps I could have warded off whatever catastrophe. But
What the king is afraid of.
I never thought to ask. Between him purging me and what
Oh.
a foolish oversight.
He
If
purged you for
only
being
I'd had
curious?
your
Seems
press-
rough.
Well, certainly he was not pleased with my insistence. Was law, but the reason I was purged was slightly less. After the king refused to let me investigate the veil.
Ilias, hello, hello.
he
Good
shot
morning.
With others. 7 lords, beneath the king in authority, but far above me. I brought them my research. I had hoped they would help me convince the
7
king of his
lords,
error.
and there's 7
Before they or
gods.
I could act, I
Mmm.
was arrested and,
Kawinky dink?
well, my sentence was carried out.
Just gather power.
I mean, yes, I suppose you could have drained the power from it, but that would have weakened it significantly. It would be quite irresponsible. After all, the power of the thing is not the point. It hid something. The secrets to the universe could have lain behind that curtain.
Okay,
I was not
well,
given the
I figured
chance
it
to
out.
find
It's the place that we've been.
Now, I fear I never will.
God. Okay, I think that's enough talking to Fane right now.
You're willing to risk
You're right
Fort
about
Joy
that.
for one
Right
night
as
with a
rain,
lizard?
Hilda.
Then you're an idiot.
Captain.
The town is poor, but...
A weathered woman in a dirty sea captain's tunic babbles breathlessly to herself, and somewhere...
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn. And I without my compass.
If she held a compass, she must have been a captain master. What a ship lies berthed.
The ship is in the locker. On the bottom in the rocky shallows. And all are drowned but me. And yet, can you hear? The bell rings on.
And cruel laughter,
Haunts me
too.
yet, and it would drive me mad. I'm haunted by my crew. They ring the bell to drive me mad.
She buries her head in her hand.
Make it stop.
Okay. I can see what I can do. Master Eden.
Yeah? What do you want?
I want the very best for all people.
Huh. I want another beer and a bowl of stew. Which of us is more likely to get what they want, you think?
That optimism is a moral duty.
Guess that makes me a sinner. Perhaps you can help us settle an argument.
What's the disagreement?
Thatcher here is one of my dearest friends, but she isn't the brightest.
Well, you're the bitch, I get it.
Thatcher grins hello.
Our mate Boris got posted to Fort Joy for consorting with lizards. And Thatcher here still fancies a turn around the park with Loverick's lizard. I say she'd be sleeping with the enemy. What say you?
They look at you expectantly.
And Thatcher, if you're looking for romance, your Eden is super in love with you.
Thatcher bursts out laughing. Eden goes bright red.
Get lost before I throw you in a cell for disrespecting a magister. 2 magisters. The magisters.
Thatcher doesn't look disrespected. Thatcher looks amused.
Disrespecting one magister's enough. Go on. Get lost.
Say Jay, hi. Oh, what's the most important question? Who's the hottest? The brewess, the weavess, or the wispess? Oh god, they're all terrible.
She turns back to her drink.
Of course it's not true.
She tips you a wink, then turns away.
If I can get Alexander, I can get any of us.
Hilga in Brax.
It's a shame, it is.
An absolute shame.
What's a shame?
Alexander, slaughtered like a supper lamb.
It ain't right.
It ain't right. Never thought
Tain't
I'd
right,
say
tain't
this.
proper.
I hope they round up them sorcerers for good. I ain't needing one sick in the void woken up.
You said it, Hilga.
Alright. Well, we got a lot of things to collect. Face Ripper. Someone in here. There's a Face Ripper sword, eh?
And I'm saying, you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If I can get Alexander, I can get any of us.
You're right about that. Right as rain, Hilga.
Book. Dead rat. Dwarven daggers, nails, rotten eggs, tortured swords.
that noise?
Now is not the time for a bath.
My stomach, my lord. Perhaps I could go upstairs for a lucid.
Odd.
You've got a pick who you can trust.
You got that right, Hilka. You got that right.
Hello, guardsman. Baron?
Here now. When one's in a small town, one must expect small town manners, I see.
Yeah, trade with me. Thanks, Baron.
Have you a reason for barging into my room, madam?
No other reason than natural curiosity.
Which is what killed the cat, remember? Still, no harm done, I suppose. I may as well introduce myself. Baron Levere, at your service.
Where are your travels taking you?
Travels, you say? And why would you assume I'm a traveling man?
Quality of his clothes, no man as rich as him lives in the backwater like Driftwood.
He laughs heartily.
Of all things, I wouldn't have thought my cloak would give me away, but you're quite right, of course. I am traveling, yes, to Arx. Lucian's Day will be upon us soon. A celebration no man with a heart that is both as pious and mercantile as mine should miss.
You have two very well-armed guards.
Of course they are, as good bodyguards should be. I'm a wealthy man, as you noticed, and wealthy men need protection, especially if they accompany their wealth. The merchant's burden, you see. He must escort his merchandise, always.
What's your reason to attend the day?
It is every citizen's duty. Our communal obligation to chant the rights of the return. That said, I do have more secular motivations as well. Arx positively overflows with pilgrims during the festival. As a merchant, it is quite...
Okay. What's up?
Doesn't this room strike you as eerie? But, of course, I should hold...
Hey, Spirit of Baron. Oh shit, you dead?
I am Baron Levere. I am Baron Levere, not he. Not he. I am Baron Levere.
Oh god. That's why I found a face ripper. I met with a man.
No, an imposter is he. A lone wolf in my own sheep's clothing.
Ooh, plot twist.
Bejeweled is he with a false name. Draped is his back with a false mantle. Bedecked are his cheeks with a false beard. Murderer, thief, imposter. I am Baron Levere.
Why did the lone wolf murder you?
A rival's revenge? Another merchant's madness? Oh, the fever of gold is reason's bane. But it matters no longer what drove them to daggers. It matters who drove them into my flesh. You who hears the laments of the dead, avenge me, please.
Go on, son. Better watch yourself.
Hey, Baron.
I do believe this is still my room, don't you know?
I met with the real Baron Levere's, his spirit.
Well, bugger me with a bull's horn. Although, met with his spirit, you say? My, who's the little mouse that comes a-sniffing out the wolf? Could she be a god-woken?
Why'd you kill the Baron?
Money. The very reason every lone wolf in the land is looking to sink its teeth into your flesh.
They're mercenaries. Who hired them to kill
His
Godwoken?
name wouldn't mean anything to you. He's beyond your ken and your claws. You, however, are not beyond mine. You're about to make me very, very rich.
Time to murder you.
Richer even than butchered old Baran, whose dead appearance I'm keeping alive. Speaking of keeping up appearance, you men, stand by your master. This
No, you made me into a chicken? Just like show up your back to me. Poor choice. Chicken! Be well! Okay, now that that's over, stab self. Better self. Adrenaline self. Ha 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 ha. Chloroform. Paper, why the fuck did you run into the fire? And why are you just standing there? If he dies, I'll be able to come back here and bless him, but I'm not gonna do it right now. Alright, healed. God damn. Whew.
The imposter is dead. You who suckers the souls of the dead, I thank you.
No problem. Whew. Man, it is difficult to keep people existing, isn't it?
I'm Baron Levere.
It's a little bit more difficult than the Black Cap.
Baron Levere.
Ooh. A poison wand. Nice. It's been in bartering. Ooh, fancy. We'll keep that for bartering, maybe. Got some daggers. Fuck yeah. 2 daggers? Lone Wolf Mark. Ooh! Finesse, Huntsman, Lore Master, Lucky Charm, and grants Gag Order. Dope. You know what to do. Ruin management. Huge patch for Baldur's Gate. Yeah. I think just... Oh. Physical will be good. Accuracy, vitality, movement, crit chance. I guess accuracy? Because she backstabs a lot, so I don't really need more crit chance, I guess. Okay. Origins of Lucian? The Path and Pilgrimage? Steal stuff from the room? I love how I'm gonna steal stuff from the room like it's somehow his, not part of the hotels, the inns. Like this man furnished his place with his own paintings. Chicken! Chicken ring. Gross. I hate controller time. I don't even know how this game would go on a controller, and my guess is it sucks. Granted, that's always mine. Let's find out. Where's the controller? It doesn't like it. So the answer is kind of figured it wouldn't have support. Well, you can get this game on, a console, so I figured it would. Um... Okay, well that was fun.
I'm not in love with you. Right, Hilka. You got that right.
The bell rings a warning and the tide is on the turn.
All right about that. Right as rain.
Of course it's not true. My lord, I'm not in love with you.
Excuse me, mister.
Weathered and rugged, the man sleeps.
There's bad things in the caves. Bad.
His eyes flick wide open.
What are the bad things in the caves?
Blood and oil.
Wake up!
He opens his eyes, but he's staring into the distance. He's still asleep.
Blood and oil don't mix, surely.
The island is ruined and doesn't have a name. Don't go there.
Come on.
His eyes open.
Tell about the nameless island.
His eyes open.
Tell me about the graveyard.
Sawdust and...
His eyes flick wide open.
Tell me about the wolves.
Arcs.
His eyes flick
Tell me
open,
about
but he
if you're
looks
gonna
like
go to
he's
Arcs.
Startled, he opens his eyes, but he's staring.
I'm not your mama.
He goes back.
I'm not in love.
I'm sure those are relevant storylines or something. Bear, hi, how's it going? Excuse me, madame. Lady of the night. It is daytime. But it's fine.
A lizard, tall and beautiful, turns towards you. She fixes you with a sultry look. And
I hope you don't mind if my chicken watches.
Honeyed smoke.
I'm so glad you came, but your friends will have to leave.
She turns her back on you and...
Okay, everybody else, get out. Apparently this isn't a group affair. I hope my chicken can watch. My first time playing? Mm-hmm. Technically, I played about the Fort Joy Island about 4 years ago. So I'm now getting into stuff that I don't know what's going on. But the chicken is but a poor baby. Time to grow up. Time to learn.
A lizard, tall and beautiful, turns towards you.
Oh, I'm sorry, madam. I didn't mean anything by it. I'm just the demure yet sexy.
Ooh, the Argonian
I was
maid.
in here clearing up and I saw these clothes. I couldn't resist. Please don't punish me.
Catch on, you've been a very bad girl.
I'm so sorry, madam. I shall remove these clothes immediately.
Okay. Remove them immediately. But slowly.
But mistress, these clasps and straps, they're so difficult for my delicate, sensitive, playful fingers. Would you...
She bats her eyelashes as she
Ooh.
turns her back to you.
Oh, mindless. You were wondering where the chirping noises were coming from? Yeah, I've got a chicken, following me around. It's named Peepers. Likes to run into fire pits. And I'm trying to not have him die. So, yeah. Pretty accurate for motherhood, fatherhood, parenthood. I don't know.
Mind helping me?
Since when do lizards have eyelashes? Sashay and undo the clasp on a robe.
She holds the robe to her, turns to face you. A mischievous smile plays across her lips. Then she lets the robe fall to the floor.
Oh my.
Her mouth opens to form a perfect O of mock horror. Then she grins.
Breathe her in.
Take me.
Take her.
She smiles, takes you by one manicured hand. With the other, she strokes your cheek, traces a line down your neck to your collarbone and your clothes. Slowly, she undresses you.
Which is a lot. I'm in a lot of armor.
Then takes you to bed.
Yay!
Your world explodes.
Woohoo!
In ecstasy.
Yay! Cheating on Fane? Lucky. Hardly cheating on Fane. I talked to Fane before this thing happened. He was like, all you humans look the same. Yeah. He was very mean to me. What? Why are all these people in my room?
Good morning, lovebirds.
Sup?
Good morning, Gil. Hey, this is my lover. Lover, this is my friend Gil.
Cheerio.
Shut it, you.
What's going on?
I'm sorry, darling. It's a setup. You paid for a trip to paradise. Now you're paying for the return journey.
To wit, we're taking all your stuff. If you want it back, you can take it up with Lohar.
Where do I find Lohar?
I reckon that's for you to figure out.
Come on, lizard lover, help me.
She gives you a pity.
I'm sorry, darling.
And time is money. So if we're all clear on what's happening here, we'll be leaving with your stuff.
No thanks.
Smile all you want. I'm not in love with you.
It's a very cramped area. How dare you all? She doesn't know where she's stabbing. She just knows it's time to stab. Ahem.
This has been a difficult day.
At least if this didn't go right and they like teleported out, I would have at least had my money. Doesn't matter, had 6.
Oh, my darling. You're so very good at what you do. I hope you're not sore about what just happened.
I should kill you.
Don't be silly, darling. It wasn't personal.
I'm gonna kill you.
Her expression hardens. She produces in one hand a dagger.
All right then, lover. Let's dance.
Stab! I gotta even put on my clothes. Love has a price and you've paid it. Where's all my shit? Everything's all wonky now. Okay. Yeah, she ruined my organization. It's terrible. I hate it. It's just a fucking dagger. Okay. And identify. Okay. I think we're all set now. Love grenade. Should have used that.
I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know? If they can get Alexander, they can get any of us.
He gives you his mischievous grin.
Hi.
I did promise you the experience of a lifetime.
He's a front man for a scam. What do you have to say for yourself?
His lip quivers. You expect him to be afraid, but he's not. He's ashamed.
They have me over a barrel. They do. You have to believe me. It's hard enough to earn a crust around here, and me and the young'un, we've been starving.
Where's this young one?
My lady, the little one was left with me when my wife died. She won't make it without me, the poor
What's the
child.
child's name?
Livy. The child's name is Livy. She stays in the kitchen while I work. Go look. I swear it's true.
You better not be lying.
I swear it.
He gives you an earnest look and
Telling you, if they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to get.
stew is good, if you're thinking of eating.
The cook acknowledges you with a small...
Please, madam. You should not be back here.
I need to
It's
meet
not safe.
Livy.
Livy, you say? The child of Loverick. Livy was no...
The cook smiles.
Because
The cook's...
this is Livy. Good luck to you.
That fucker go.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
No. Doing something different. No, I didn't have everything sorted yet. Sorted enough.
I'm not in love with you.
Scam me once, shame on you. Scam me twice, shame on you again. Scam me 3 times, I'm gonna be pissed.
I did promise you the experience of a lifetime.
His eyes widen. His lip...
Oh, thank the gods. They had me over a barrel. You have to believe, my lady. Livy. The child's name is Livy. She stays in the kitchen while I work. I'm not...
He gives you an urn.
I'm telling you, if you got nothing to hide, you got nothing to be scared of.
Yeah, you're good.
If you're thinking of eating.
Nah.
The cook acknowledges.
Please, madam. You should not... Livy, you say?
He just disappears?
Livy was no child of the Lovericks.
The cook slides a wooden spoon into a simmering pot of broth. She lifts out a goat skull, hooked through the eye socket.
This is Livy. Was Livy. Loverick didn't like goats. Once I'm through boiling her bones, he'll be rid of her for good.
Ah.
You're not the first. I doubt you'll be the...
Okay. I'm fine with that. As long as I was able to give chase. I'm okay with it. Ah. That's why we always just kill people? Eh.
Got a customer, Loverick. Where's that shop slave I'd like
She nods an uninterested greeting.
Here for the fight?
There's a fight?
This is a tavern. People are drinking. Eventually there'll be a fight. You planning on starting one?
I am tempted.
Well, I look forward to beating the shite out.
Safa, hi.
An elf sways on her chair, her eyes focused on the counter in front of her, where she has 6 glasses in a row. With
Von
the
Baron,
nails of
hi,
2
how's it going?
fingers She's pressing red welts into her forearm.
Starving kid does not justify murder. Shouldn't have to explain that. Yeah, but, you know, something that parents get a pass at. They're just like, oh, I want my kid to live. I don't care if I have to kill other people. And you're like, fine, that's a good enough reason.
She slides one of the drinks towards you, her head bobbling heavily on her neck as she nods at the sparkling air.
And that.
Sure.
Nothing like a glass of the good stuff to smudge everything into a pretty shape.
Yeah.
She slides another glass of ale toward you. Its contents sparkle in the dim barlight.
Bottoms up.
Gulp down more.
Cheers to you, me, and
her gaze swivels around the room.
Damien's dull knife. This place is horrible. Never mind. Cheers to you, me, and me again. Another.
Look at her.
What do you mean?
You're not like anyone I met. Man, you're like a dwarf.
Ah, fat lot of good that'd do me around here. All dwarf he's got. So, to the dwarves.
To the dwarves.
Oh, reckon that was. Stew is people and people is stew.
Another sorcerer on the loose. I knew they should have cut up.
Arguing with Mac is like giving medicine to the dead. He's
Taken too
Pretty good, ain't he? Bet he'd even write a...
Thus ended
That divine voice, that idyllic poem.
Who you have interrupted my newest masterpiece?
The bard clears his throat and
Sorry.
gargles on his own saliva. He then returns to his poem.
Well, never you mind. Every sonnet I compose is a masterpiece, and my muse has been begging me to write something new.
Surely there would be demand. We wouldn't demand payment from the hero as renowned as myself.
And your race. All I ask in return is a handful of coins. It's an offer of a lifetime. Normally I'd argue with you, but you do have a certain look about you. Very well. But if I am to write a first-rate work, you must face some difficult questions. Are you prepared to answer?
Sure.
He stares at you for a few torturing moments.
Your eyes betray the guilt of the human race. You believe it your right to ravage Grivalon. What say you?
My race is arrogant and bloodthirsty.
He smiles a crooked smile and runs a hand through his greasy hair.
Ah, arrogance! That most peculiar of human traits, given your lack of cultural accomplishment. Save the towers you erect in worship of greed. What riches do you seek, human?
I seek fellowship, not fortune.
Indeed. You seem almost fearless in your conviction. But I know better. Stripped of their swords and shields, humans are as fragile as flower petals. Admit your cowardice.
Humans are defined by their steadfastness and courage.
The bard hems and haws, then bellows his next words to
all lovers of verse, I bring glorious news. The bitter march of the humans unabated. This world of war and cruelty they created.
Garvin, hi.
Ah, finally. Your colleague over there is absolutely... I'll have a bowl of the house stew, if you please.
I'm not your server.
Oh, pity. I've been trying to get a little something to eat all day.
After all I've been...
He lowers his gaze, then looks up at you expectantly.
What's the matter?
His neck trembles dramatically.
It's my mentor. My dear mentor. He was killed by those...
Uh-huh.
Now
Who's your
here I
mentor?
sit, my closest companion gone. Our precious cargo worth more than Lucian's right ring.
Uh-huh.
Lost to the beast-infested... And the waiter won't even bring me any stew.
I could maybe retrieve it?
Oh, then perhaps my luck has changed. Yes, perhaps this awful business might soon be behind me. Tell me, how are you with, well, Void-Woken?
I've murdered him before, I'll murder him again.
Ah, terrific news. Then what I ask will be little more than a trifling. My mentor, Liam, and I were hauling in a goodly number of fine wares from the Southlands when we crossed paths with a great brute of a... Who made short work of Liam. May the gods rest his soul.
You totally tripped him and
I
ran.
managed to escape, but my precious cargo was left behind.
Yeah, precious cargo.
We'd invested our entire livelihood in those wares. I'll do anything to get them back.
I'd be happy to help.
Stars. You must have been sent from on high. And don't worry, I'll make it very worth your... Now, give me your map.
Okay.
I can't tell you how thoroughly...
Friends and lovers, find you.
The cook acknowledges you with a small bow.
Please, madam. You should not be back here. It's
No,
not
this
safe.
you stormed keeps beneath a hail of flaming arrows. You're not afraid of hot stew and paring knives. Why are you so keen to have me
They
leave?
can inflict pain all the same. Please, I must insist that you leave.
Can I get some stew?
You should speak to Loverick.
He's
Please,
like
I
gone.
must insist you keep out of my kitchen.
I know you've been selling
It's not
contraband.
safe for you to wander about like this.
That's belonged to missing magisters.
I told you that. He's a fugitive, supposedly a sorcerer too. He'd say anything to save his own hide. I killed no one.
I didn't even mention Higba. I'm curious that you mentioned him yourself.
The cook doesn't respond. You notice that she has one hand behind her back when she hadn't before.
Who's helping you?
The cook smiles. Her eyes bore right into you. Her hand remains concealed behind
Look
her.
at me just, oh, drunk.
The Magisters helped me. And the dwarves, the merchants, the pilgrims, even the dogs helped me.
Why'd you do it? Why'd you kill the people?
I'd never harm a person, my sweet. Only dumb animals fit for the cooking pot fall to my knife.
Uh-huh.
The things you're insinuating about...
Yeah, this is such a murder place. I just keep murdering people here. Murder people in.
So don't you pick your word.
This world of war and...
Hey, Magister
The
Hark.
Magister stares dumbly at her translucent hand.
My ring. Where's my ring?
What happened to
The
you?
spirit pivots her wrist, staring at the fingerless hand, utterly, morbidly entranced.
I should have been more careful. She hacked at my sword hand first. I couldn't defend myself.
Who attacked her?
The spirit stares, absorbed towards the kitchen.
Did you die
The
recently?
spirit's lips part, but it doesn't come. She forlornly
Are you
stares
one of the
the
missing
spirit looks
folks?
at you with the smallest flicker of realization.
I was still alive when she started cutting pieces off me. She wanted me to...
Do you know where your body is? Oh, she's putting it in the stew. Of course she is. It's a meaty stew. Did I say hi to you, Ben? I think I did. But hi.
The spirit inclines her head towards the kitchen. The spirit ponders your question.
Oh, in many places. I feel my body.
Damn right. I got a right to live, don't I? Throw him in a hole for all that.
Hey, lady, you're chopping him up and putting him into the stew.
I have nothing more for you. No food, no words. Get out.
You say that, but I'm able to pick up one of your stews. Papa Thrash. Psst.
Hold it. Papa no no. You no go.
Ooh. Chloroform. Sleeping arms. Saw knife. You get gag order off of something else. Got fan of knives. Corrupted blade. Fabric dye. Ooh. The elf has been eating people? I'm shook. I know. Absolutely devastating. I'm looking for Lohar.
He grins.
Lohar didn't tell me to let anyone of your description in, so why should I?
Tell him you seek wrongs to right in the darkest corners of Rivalon.
It's already mad as a bag of cats down there, and I've no intention of flinging another mage.
Okay,
I told you to scram once.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
yeah, but I want to, like, barter with you. Kanbaba, thanks for your follow and welcome. Bribe?
You can't buy, but you can buy 10 seconds of me eyeballs examining the ground for, let's say, a small fortune.
Sure.
He pockets the coin.
Sin, hi, how's it going? Okay, okay, adrenaline stuff, teleport, and then secondary teleport. And let's see what other things we have. Okay, corrupting blade and chloroform. Atrophy the arms. Oh, okay. Sawtooth knife. And rupture. a variety of different stabbing techniques. Although I kind of want this. So maybe, I mean, chloroform will for whenever I'm doing something else. So maybe ruptured tendons goes away and I put on this. It's a little self-buff. Damn it. Okay.
What's this? I found something.
What'd I find? A pouch. There's some money. An oil flask. I just did that one. Burgled backpack. Hey, Effie.
Look at that.
The bird sound is a chicken that's,
poison that?
chasing around me. Is that Drudene?
Aye, so it is. But not just any
Ooh, special blend.
Downs the arena, see? And the gladiators are always on the lookout. I give them that. You could say that my darling herbs.
Fun.
So, if you're interested, Governor, all you have to do is use your imagination. How can I make you bloom?
Further enlightenment.
No problem. In return for a reasonable donation.
Nah. I don't really need your drugs. Lizard patron.
Watch him fight. Watch him. See that? Right in the kisser. Doesn't.
Blank spell book. Scott. Fane's bag. I need to see what I have in here. Expensive wine? Okay. Hey. Just Go ahead and do that. Bye. Dreamer pipe.
Smoke billows from this strange contraption. It's adorned with hoses. Leave.
Add a herb mix. Never mind. Hello?
What do you want?
The boss in?
Aloha. You've been living under a boulder.
You're on business.
Boss could use. Listen up. Don't waste his time.
Okay.
Easy. Marla's one of us.
Hello? Fancy.
I brought you up from girl to woman, Marla. Like you was my own. This.
He lifts his right arm, showing a white bandage beneath his ribs. A wet red spot shows
Ooh.
through.
Oh, God. Yes, Sarnier. That's what I need. A good bag smod. It tells me everything. I could auto-sort them. That'd be grand.
This ain't the thanks I expected.
Color code.
Who sent you?
The formidable dwarf slams his fist on the side table. You hear a loud crack.
Enough! Do you know they killed Anna? Do ya? Start talking sense or I'll take that tongue right out of your mouth and fry it for supper.
Stay quiet.
Bart, Kate, get her to talk or bleed her out. She ain't one of mine anymore.
His sneer travels from the restrained dwarf to you.
And you.
Hi.
You better have a damn good reason for coming here.
Working for the DO, I bet.
Brave lass. Waltzing in here now. I hope for your sake you've got good news for me.
What kind of news are you after?
If you don't already know the answer to that, I reckon you don't have much to tell.
He winces loudly and holds a hand to the bandage on his side. The large red spot in its center has grown larger and wetter.
I could patch it up for you.
Leave a wound alone and it'll patch itself right up. Longer it takes, the less likely you'll let it happen again.
It's a knife wound. Doesn't look like you let it happen. It's all well and good until you land yourself a wound that won't heal.
If it won't heal, then it's your time to go. So, how'd you make it out of Fort Joy?
Regale him with the tale.
I've got to say I'm impressed. I love a good story. Here's one I heard lately. A group of strangers landed on the beaches outside town. Meister Seaver's people. You one of her little seekers? Chasing down Godwoken and begging them to save us all?
Yeah, you got the gist. I am the Godwoken.
That's so.
Yep.
He leans back and narrows his eyes, looking you up and down.
You know, the Order's been going on about Godwoken for an eon now. Voidwoken's still lurking, though. They're still hauling folks off to the Joy. So if you are who you say you are, what's the point of you?
Let's see. I'll be able to, but like not yet. Nah, I think I'll shrug. You can take that up with the Meister. According to her, you've got information for me.
I should have guessed. I could help you. But last
Damn, I wish I knew about that, Elric.
Big shots.
Would have put that on.
Now, why in the name of all that hurts would I help a worm like that?
I've only done what I had to get by. Just to get by.
An unpleasant smirk twitches around the corners of his mouth.
Right. I reckon I could help you out. Depending on what you can do for me.
What you got in mind?
He gestures towards the bandage across his side.
Had a bit of family trouble lately. My girl Marla got it in her head to come after me with a short blade. That ain't like Marla. Ain't like her to pull the silent treatment either. And wouldn't you know it, that blade she used wasn't any normal bit of steel. Belonged to another of my people. Guy's name is Mordus. Bit of a loner, but smart as hell. I sent a few guys to go check on him. See if he knew what had got into Marla, but no one can find him. I'd like a word with the guy.
Alright, where do I start?
Glad you see it that way. No one's seen him in a good view. I've got some people checking out his house near the tavern now, though. Tell them I sent you, and they'll let you know what they've found. Truth is, they might be glad to see you. Reckon a sorcerer will have better luck finding one of their own.
Anything else I should know?
Well, like I said, Mordus is a special guy. A sorcerer, matter of fact. Maybe even one of the ones Seaver's after.
Oh.
If there's something you want to find out from him, you might want to ask before I have my word with him.
Got it.
You can take this off my hand.
Fancy dagger.
More suited to your kind, really. Good luck.
Okay. An address, which means I'm gonna go grab myself a drink, because I am out. I'll be right back.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Working for the DO, I bet. What's got into you? We ain't gonna keep you around much longer.
I heard rumour Mordus is working for the Order. What say you?
We ain't gonna keep you around much longer.
Tell the truth now. Who was it that sent you?
You're one of us. How could you do it?
Wow. Okay, I'm back.
We ain't gonna keep you around much. You're one of us. How could you do it?
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Let's see. Coomer Core, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going?
The battered dwarf pulls her lips back into a...
keep you around much longer.
Step off, lest you want a taste.
Move along, lady. This don't concern ya.
Okay. What's in the box? Fuck all. Fuck all is in the box. Vane, if you would. Interesting. Ooh, is this better than one of these? No. I mean, it gives you ruptured tendons, but generally speaking, no, it just gives what, +1 finesse. I will go ahead and put this in the Lois bag. Oh, whoops. Larissa?
Are you? Are you? No, you aren't.
Got everybody out here drugged out of their minds. Always amused you how many skulls are used for decoration than the rest of the skeleton. Oh, absolutely more portable for sure. But then also just like whatever the vibe you're going for, skulls are probably it. Kahana.
The tigers fly, the leopards...
Cool. Alright, let's go kick ass in the arena or whatever. What are people's... Do you think people's level here are like 9? Just typically indicative of what the things will be. And I'm level 10. I could probably take them. Yo.
Down for a little scuffling and tussling. Let's see if you got some fight in ya.
Yep, I was the champion of the last place. I'm gonna be the champion of this place too.
Well, that just may interest our current champion, Murga. She'll want to talk with you herself before she'll assent to any challenge. Watch your words, mind. She takes against you, there'll be no talking yourself into her good graces again.
Okay.
On your way then.
To talk to Murga then. Philosophical one. Murga.
Good gods! Is there a void woken down there? Must be one strong force.
Oh shit, there is, ain't there? Hey broski, lockpick this. Can't be picked. Alright. Sup? Murga? You're level 12.
In the shadows, a dwarven woman spits obscenities down upon a caged void woken. She exudes a powerful air of menace and an even more powerful...
More fodder for the arena. Let Murga the champion test how good your reflexes are.
Okay.
Curling her torn lip back over broken teeth, she grabs your hand and pulls you down to the ale-soaked table. Never losing eye contact, she begins arm wrestling you.
I want to win.
She glimmers in and out of view, merging with the shadows. Crowing, she slams your hand down into the table, hard enough to draw blood.
You need to practice more, dear. Try some pull-ups before you even think about going one. I bested that void woken below us, you know. Dragged that scaly lump down there with my own 2 hands. So, since you can't hope to beat me, what is it you want down here?
I want to fight you.
Ah, based on your performance so far, that's cute. But I shouldn't judge your base.
You owe me a fight. I'm a fellow champion.
The look she shoots you is withering enough to ruin a harvest.
I don't owe you squat. But if you've got enough heart, I'll buy. Ah, go talk to the raucous one. Tell him I sent you, and he'll set you up for a challenge. Prove yourself worthy fighting my acolytes blindfolded. Then, I'll knock your teeth out.
Who in their right mind would keep a void woken locked up like this?
Alright, the raucous one. I gotta fight something blindfolded.
Figure it's time to prove yourself. Let's get it done.
I've spoken with her.
Is
We're
that
ready.
so? Well, looks like the crowd will get its money's
I'll
worth.
fight blindfolded.
You accept her challenge, do you? Alright, just make sure to keep the blindfold on. In any case, you're in for a treat, lass. Better than sweet cream stew on Lucian's Day.
My party will join me. At least I'm still veiled somehow or another. There's Fane, the undead bro. Okay. I haven't used this one yet. Holy shit, it's a giant bone spider. That looks sick as fuck. That looks awesome. Holy shit. Oh god. That's so cool. Oh man, that is so disturbing. Should write a story to alien about a sad Eastern European ex-child who can't play games with ray tracing. Yes. Okay. Let's get all the way back here. And stab my arm. Season decay. Can't use weapons or weapon skills. Bleeding? What? Go ahead and haste myself. Running full. Totem. Ow. Just a smidge too far, ain't it? I guess I'm just gonna go in. Damn. You bastard. Damn it, Peeper!
I'll yield to none.
Gives dodge?
Glory is mine.
Ow. Yeah, if I heal you, you get damaged. Very, very bad stuffs. Yeah, this fight doesn't seem great, and I've already... Peep, man! Peeper, why are you here? Why you gotta be like this? Fucking play dead. Okay. So... gonna go ahead and get into here. We're gonna atrophy you. And hopefully just a good old stab. This evasion aura I'm very happy about. I gotta be honest. God damn it. It can't use ladders? What is this? What is this button? Delay your turn. Delay! Delay? Delay? I think it was just already going last. Doesn't really help if you're already going last. Okay, let's get a little bit closer and close can I get? Closer. Oh, I keep getting random status effects. Silence. Go to sleep. You bastard. I very, very much want to see what this thing can do. I don't know what happens. If I soulmate feign and then use an actual healing spell. Okay, and we're gonna find out now, because I can. Losa, it hurts him. I don't know what I should have expected, but it is good to know. God, Peeps over. Ow! Peeps over here being crazy, man. Miss, you bastard. Get stabbed. What? My guy went away. God damn it. Should have left that broski back up there. Haste on that guy. Little broski gets a little... another buff. Clear mind. Okay. Ow. Don't know how to properly upload a video to Discord, so you just press play. I have no idea. One day you'll learn to use Discord. Best of luck. I don't know how. Heal myself. I didn't mean to do that. Peepers is all good. Yay, we did it!
She lifts your blindfold and nudges your nose with her own, laughing.
Nice to see the cub has some claws. You drew blood. Enough to know you're alive.
I murdered them blindfolded. Why would they add caramel dancing to Baldur's Gate? What?
And you proved yourself against my little challenge. So now we will fight, you and I.
Okay.
Show me I'm alive. Talk to the raucous one when you're ready to fight.
She winks over her shoulder at you and then disappears.
Alright. Could I please have Senor Peeper not part of it? Okay. Raucous one.
Show out there. You're smoldering, you are.
Murga's gonna fight me.
Oh, this'll be a scotcher. Who are you taking along? You only get this one chance, so keep your wits about you.
My immediate companions. I ain't about to do this fight fucking solo. Hi. Be careful, peepers. No more recruiting and dismissing party members to get a hold of that clown corpse they've been holding on to? Oh, good. They added an honor mode? Oh, shit. That's gonna be fun. Go ahead and make a dome of protection. Mark. We gotta get some poison in them. Adrenaline. A little stabby. Peace of mind. Drink a potion. Just a little bit. Guaranteed backstab. Sleepy arms. Good fucking luck. Orin's outfit now drops as loot and is wearable by anyone. There's also a custom mode. Oh man. Lovely. Very, very lovely. Charmed by bone spider? Uh-oh.
Sorceress, caged like a little ickle squirmy worms.
Can I speed through this game so we can get more Baldur's Gate? No?
Murga blanches, jaw hardening as she steps backwards. It could be just a trick of the light, but it certainly looks like she's trembling with fear.
This is bad news, Cupcake.
Is this ready to distraction?
Ha! Just giving you a chance to soften him up for me. Hop 2, and don't even think this championship is over yet.
Flickering and glimmering in and out of sight in the gloom, Murga winks at you and then...
Just like...
Weapons at the ready. Okay. I'm gonna wait till it comes a little bit closer. It's a little annoying having to go that far. Ooh, wild shapes that do not have weapons now benefit from having tavern brawler feet. Good. I'm gonna go away a little bit from the bubble. A superb protection. Okay. Wait. I don't see it for me. Did it get double charmed or something? Why can't I use it? I think I might have gotten double charmed. The lady charmed it. And then I think it might have gotten charmed by Sybil because it's an enemy. You absolute cunt muffin.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Maverick, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. You just tell me to smile? Oh, man. Oh, God. Why do people do that? Why? Why would people... And it never happens to guys. How many times as a guy have you ever been told, hey, you should smile more? Like, guys get it, they don't even, like, smile in, like, pictures and stuff. Your mother tells you that? Well, that's your ma. I'm talking complete strangers. I'm talking co-workers. I'm just talking, you're on the bus, minding your own damn business, and someone says, hey, you should smile more. No, I just got I got a bit of a resting bitch face. I understand that. When I'm zoned in. It's a thing. It's fine. But, never been completely unprompted? Oh, it happened way more times than I would like to admit. When I was working in HR, I'd literally be working on a spreadsheet or a PowerPoint for the board. I had shit I had to do, and I'd be working away because I had I had a very short time crunch to work on something, and I'd be doing my job, and someone would pop in and be like, hey, today's a good day. You woke up and you're alive. You should smile more. And I'm just like, I am on a deadline. I never asked to be alive. Thank you very much. Leave me alone. Let me do my job. But instead I was like, you're right. Have a good day. No, it's totally fine. Just be aware. It is a thing. Literally, my husband and I were talking about this the other day. He was staring at his phone, with a just blank expression. I'm like, hey, babe, you should smile more. And he's like, that has never happened to me in my life. Immune to decay. Shackled. Got 3. Sleepy time. Silence. Empowered.
Reveal yourself. Well, yes. Defending my type.
God damn, that was close. Diseased. Oh shit, now I'm decaying? All good.
The dwarf bounces up and down with glee, then catches himself and clears his throat.
Extraordinary, lass, just extraordinary. The spirit of the one has yet to settle, but it hovers near. It knows your great feat.
Yeah, he knows my great feet? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, he's a foot guy? Ugh.
Ain't just praise you're earning, though. Giving you this key, too. It's an arena champ tradition. Takes you to treasure, it does. And only a champ can survive that journey.
Aww. Fix the issue with Tavern Brawler being applied multiple times when doing throwing attacks. Womp, womp, womp.
The dwarf bellows out to all within earshot.
I proclaim thee the champion of the Driftwood Arena. Get your gloat on and take a swig of ale. Hell, take a dozen. We'll be
dozen swigs of ale. Probably bad for you.
Human void slayer.
Hmm? Ooh, fancy. Chest armor. Ugh, and you live, peeper. I'm so... Oh, wrong button. Ooh, medium flame rune. Oh, grants blinding radiance. Oh, strength not high enough. Okay, I'll keep those around. Sell this, keep this one around for whenever I do get better. And I get to unlock the box. What's in the... box. It's not really a box, but crypt hatch thing. Oh.
No go. Not now. No go. Not now, at least. Seems I can't use that right now.
Alright, everybody stay behind. Fane. You go. I think it's very, very oily. Oh God. Petrified. You're halfway done downloading the patch. Hey, nice.
This won't be of any use.
Ooh, fancy. What is this? Key of the one. Elaborate old key. Smells like iron and dust. Discard something special indeed. What's this gold pile? Gimme. Okay. Identify. Wits and retribution. I think I want you to have the leadership. You should be able to have. Oh, it requires you to be smart. You're not very smart. Works for me. Wow, you got a little dress legs. Look at you. Ooh, provoke. Oh my God, that's so much. Look at this Aegis. That will be going on to you. Because you are the one who I want to have provoke. So get rid of that. And how does this compare? Blocking chance. I think I'm gonna keep the honor guard. I think the 10% chance to block, do correct me, is the ability to block something. Does it block 100%? Is it like a different dodge? This is me actually asking for an answer. If you know it. What if you don't know it? Then you can totally speculate. You speculate that I should test it? I go right on it, yeah.
So, someone finally took Murgot.
Impressive. Dare say the spirit of the one stronger in you than anyone else I've seen. Even Murgot.
Okie dokie. Suppose I should go down over here. Oh, this is through Broski's lair. Oh yeah, he won't appreciate me doing that. Never mind. Oh, it's an addict. Addicts are back there.
Hey, back away from the stairs or you'll find out exactly why they call me Papa Thrak.
I have nothing more for...
The humans must prevail!
Char is now aware of Shadowheart's actions, even if she's using disguise self. No, but that was so much fun. Ooh.
A ghostly seaman stares at the captain, his lip curled in a malevolent grin, his eyes wide with hate, and all the time he rings his bell.
Has Dane been stealing? Yes, I have been stealing.
Towards you.
Spoke to the lady captain, didn't you? I seen you cozying up. Are you her woman, or say you with us?
I'd gladly sail if you're sure of your captain.
Then you won't sail with her. She ran the ship upon the rocks, although I rang the bell. That light weren't no lighthouse. I rang the bell in warning, and she ran the ship upon the rocks. You ran the ship upon the rocks, Captain, and all the crew were drowned.
His life's over. You can go to the Hall of Echoes.
I'm doing my duty here, I am. I'm the lookout, and I'm ringing the bell. Rocks ahead, Captain. There's no lighthouse here. Rocks ahead. Ha 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 ha.
You did a great job performing your duties. You know, you've earned shore leave.
But I'm on duty here. There are rocks ahead, and the captain must know it.
You're relieved.
Once, twice. A single salty tear drips from one ghost. He raises a finger to his temple in salute.
Okay, good. I didn't even have to go find all the other stuff. Oh, talk to me. Stop moving.
He babbles breathlessly on, barely aware you're there. And nearby sounds a ringing bell.
My ears are still a-ringing.
The bell should ring no more.
And I have you to thank for it? That accursed bell lies with the Peacemaker, on the bottom in the rocky shallows. My compass lies there too.
What compass?
The compass surely lies on the bottom, near where the ship was wrecked.
Where's the
Take it,
location?
let me mark your chart.
What happened to cargo? Might be salvage value.
She goes white as the proverbial ghost.
You've got no call to go looking for no cargo. Far as anyone's concerned, we sailed with an empty hold, and if there's anything left to salvage, you leave it where it is. Heed me. Leave the cargo of the Peacemaker
Take the
alone.
cargo. Got it.
She turns away.
Wow. This one.
Of course it's not true.
Seaman.
Smile all you want. I'm not in love with you. You've got a pity. Trust.
You got that right, Helga. You got that right.
And I'm saying, you can trust me. I can see a sorcerer from a mile away. And you can't be too careful, you know?
Of course it's not true.
You're right about that.
Smile all you
Right as
want.
rain, Helga.
I'm not in love with you.
Okay. Let's go talk to the Magister and tell him the cook from next door is selling the gear of the other people.
Right away.
Another one of my Well, do you know anything?
Under 7 houses of all manner of odd activity. Perhaps a culprit is operating under there.
I'm already aware of that establishment. We have an informal agreement. They show discretion and don't interfere with Magister Ju. I can't believe they'd have any involvement in this. They'd be stop wasting my time.
What do you mean I don't have anything from that? God damn it. Must I murder her for this? Hey, you! You'll do shit for... without, I guess, provocation or whatever. Hey.
Unless you know something about the disappearances, leave me alone. I need to concentrate.
Any progress?
Shrugs listlessly. There's plenty of suspects.
Plenty
of maybes.
You do show a lot of loyalty to the Magistrates, even though they abandoned you.
Straightens to his full.
I swore an oath.
Mentions that Masters aren't short on enemies. Whoever is responsible for this might never be found.
And you think that's an excuse for me?
Alright, fine.
Silver, gold, and diamonds. Now
Alright, everybody, get in here. Excuse me, madame?
I found something.
Huh? A loose plank?
This ring, it bears the Magister seal. And there's blood on it.
Alright. I don't care that you're murdering Magisters.
I have nothing more for you. No.
Shouldn't have kept souvenirs. I found the ring.
The cook shakes her head.
You should have just forgotten about all.
No.
Glory is mine.
Another
Stab!
traveler seeks refuge.
Stab! No. Youth worker, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? Why are we attacking the lady if she was killing those weird cult fellas? Because, it was wrong. And, I right wrongs. This game makes 0 sense. I mean, you don't have to kill her. I'm doing it because I wanna. She is also, I mean, knowingly giving, like all the food. Like, she's like feeding it to people, and you know.
Wait, there's something wrong with this.
A lifeless elven child is cradled in your
Aww.
arms. Your vision blurs with tears to a raised valley below. Tendrils of death fog dissipate, revealing a victorious Divine Order army.
Giving food to people?
Humans, magisters, murderers.
You're so excited you had to come see if other people were pumped as you are for the Baldur's Gate New Honor Mode Challenge. I'm excited. Absolutely. I do wonder what that means if you, if you go for, if like Gale dies? Because Gale dies, like it's like, hey, you have two days to res him. So like, what happens with that? Or is it only a TPK is death, true death? Or is Gale just the most, you know, like the most chancy person you can have on your team? I think it's just TPK, but you're gonna look it up. Awesome. Thanks. Okay, I found your murderer.
Another one of my magisters is missing.
I know who did it.
Well, what are you waiting for?
The tavern
Tell
cook was
me.
a culprit. Therefore, you were forced to kill her when I confronted her.
What? The bloody cook? It can't
Higbo was
be.
greedy, but didn't seek
have
anyone
that
harm. The cook
contraband
must have sold him the contraband in order to throw suspicion off.
Then he's still guilty of something. I'm not calling off the
Inform
manhunt
him I
until
found the
have
bloodied
that
ring inside the
fiend one way or
kitchen, bearing the
another.
Magister's
The
seal.
Magister snatches the ring from you.
This is a conduct award. I presented it to Magister Harrick myself. She was the second one to be taken.
Question: would it not be fine just to toss Gale into the pit that goes to the Underdark in that cave and just let him explode down there? I mean, they make it a game over, so there's that, but I mean, let's go with if you explode a giant portion of the Underdark, it would just collapse the, you know, what is over it. Theoretically, he magically teleports back to camp. Oh, well, there you go.
The cook's been reported dead. I thought she was another victim, but if she had this, she must have been the culprit. There's no other explanation.
Theoretically, it would create a huge disaster, and if you were still in Act 1 when it happened, you could you could theorize that you'd be in you know, the blast radius, where, or at least the collapsing sinkhole that would come up from it. But if you threw him in there and then left to Act 2, maybe.
He shudders in disgust.
And to think she was so near to us, to me, all this time. It seems I owe
Yeah, you do,
my
Magister. Give me a reward.
He holds out a pouch of gold. You try to take it, but he doesn't yet relinquish his grasp. With his free hand, he wags a finger in your face.
Keep this ugliness to yourself. I wouldn't want it thought that we Magisters can't solve our own problems without throwing gold about.
He lets go of the pouch and turns away.
Alright.
Elsa, my inkwell is dry. Fetch me some more.
Right away.
Bellwether, I need those reports damped.
Right away.
Elsa, my inkwell is dry. Fetch me some
Right
more.
away.
So journey forth and tread the proper trail.
Mama!
And shout to all, the humans must prevail.
Okay, I killed your person.
The spirit smiles with contentment. She raises its spectral fingers, now restored. There's a glimmer of what might be a ring on one of them.
Okay, look at me.
The march of humans unabated.
Doesn't make sense. I'm missing.
I found it out, guy.
What is it?
Shy Master,
Unless you know
hi.
something about the disappearances, leave me alone. I need to concentrate.
The tavern cook was behind the disappearances. Missing Magisters died at her hands.
The cook? Of course. So it was an elf all this time. Perhaps the Magisters were right to remove my kind from their ranks. The fiend has faced justice.
I did kill her.
The elf's face falls a little. The chase is over, and he remains outside the Magister rank.
And did you tell the Magisters? Did you take the credit for solving the disappearances?
Yeah, of course, because I did.
I had hoped maybe I could have been the one to solve the disappearances. Perhaps my comrades would have accepted me back into the fold.
No, they wouldn't have.
No matter.
Bye, sad boy.
This must be the place.
He's gone. Who knows where he'll strike next? Can't believe.
Hello, children.
Dallas, get her!
You're dead, Alexander. Alexander, you're dead. You have to stay dead until we say you're not dead anymore.
Here, missus. Alexander doesn't have to stay dead, does he?
Yeah, he has to stay dead.
See? Told ya. But don't worry, you won't put a sauce collar on me, Dallas. I'm a big bad evil sorcerer and I'll...
I hate this game.
Haha. It's not 100% clear, but you think honor mode is about TPK based on how honor mode works. Okay. Well, that works. You're interested in custom mode? That is true. Who knows what it could lead to? Okay. Lena, I need you to...
The dwarf is unnaturally still. You might mistake her for a corpse, were it not for a slight twitch of her eyelids.
She waits for someone, something?
She calmly opens her left eye, then her right.
What do you want?
It's the usual spot for napping.
Nice quiet spot for a dwarf.
I had a visit with Lohar. I need to get through the hatch.
Unfolds her arms and shoots to her feet.
All right, human. Quite glad Lohar ain't left us here to wither. Those brutes are taking their sweet time down there. I gotta send word soon.
I'm heading down now.
Do it then.
Down I go.
Maybe if we had a crowbar.
You think a crowbar would open this thing?
What's this? I found something. There we go. The door's opening.
What?
I've spotted something. A skull. It's missing an eye. As far as locks go, this one's pretty macabre.
Okay.
The shrine depicts Duna, yet has clearly seen better days. Scratches and fissures deface its exterior, and its eyes have been gouged hollow. You scrape your knee on the wooden floor. Nothing else. The stone is cold.
Leave it.
Well, this won't do. If I can get stuck, then I can get unstuck.
Yeah. Panties, good.
Lohar will want to know of this.
Okay, button on the statue's back. Got it. Cryptwalker, hi, how's it going?
Just when I think this land still.
You run your hands along the exterior.
Press the
There's
button.
No mistake.
A skull? It's missing an eye. As far as locks go, this one's pretty macabre.
Nice. Seems like
Wow, really? I really thought I would not be able to unlock that. Okie dokie. Taste of freedom. Oh, that's pressure plates. God damn it. Oh, okay, it's fine. I got no idea what I'm supposed to do here yet. Puzzle. Great. Okay. You hate Peeper? I'm sorry. Is it because he keeps going peep? You stopped hearing it until you mentioned it. Aww.
Be wary. That hound has a nose for sauce.
What's up?
Halt! The hound smells sauce on you. Plenty of it.
Haven't got a collar for you. Damn it.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you leave. Hounds, at the ready.
I'm helping, I was, stand down, Carver's, I'm helping Carver?
Fine, fine. Do all the gallivanting you want. But if a hand goes snapping at your heels, I'm looking the other way.
I'm not gonna kill the chicken. Oh, the Magisters. Why? I talked to them and it's fine. Yep, Peeper's still alive. Alive and peeping. Right through the pack and offer a letter.
I asked you for a man, not a note.
He takes the letter from your hands and reads it quickly, face hardening with anger as he reaches the end.
Bloody goddamn spit-sucking weasel!
This is bad. Not just for me and mine. Not just for you and yours.
What's the mord?
This is bad. For everyone.
Occam.
Hell if I know, but it don't sound good. Seems as though Mordus wasn't mine after all.
Pus peepers. Gross.
Ugh. Of course. That's why I haven't heard from the cave. Sabotage. Listen up, I need your help. We all do. Mordus has his hands on something dangerous. Something I was trying to protect us from. Not just my folks. The whole damn realm.
I'll do what I can.
You made it out of Fort Joy. You've been rubbing shoulders with Magisters and lived to tell the tale. Hell, you've even survived me. I'll start at the beginning.
Uh-huh.
Me and mine, we move classified cargo. Take it right off Magister ships and put it into the hands of
Sounds
trouble
good.
is, we came across something no one ought to have. Not the Magisters, not my... I ordered it to be destroyed. I guess Mordus, whoever he's working for,
wants it for themselves. That
Okay.
can't happen.
Do you know where Mortis is?
Reckon I can guess. My people had an operation up in the caves outside town. Good access to red ships and plenty of privacy. Haven't heard from them in a couple of days
Okay,
now.
let's go
Maybe
deal
we
with that
lost the
then.
messengers to Voidwoken in the hills, but now I think it's worse than I thought. I bet my lucky left foot Mortis is in the cave. You gotta get to him before he gets his hands on that cargo. Pray to whoever you pray to that it ain't too late.
Okay, I'll do what I can.
Finally, someone with a little sense around it. Give me your map. I'll show you where we were operating. I don't want to know what'll happen if he gets what he's after.
You can end all this.
Okie dokie. Puppy!
The dog lies there quietly, clearly in great pain.
No!
You looking at? I'm sick here. Get lost.
Oh, what ails
Got a
you?
pain in the neck. Got a bad pain in the neck.
Oh, lay your hand upon the neck.
It flinches. A low, threatening growl builds within its throat.
Slide your hand beneath its studded collar.
Under the collar, you find the sharpened points of metal rivets, gouging the poor dog's skin. The dog bares its teeth at you and growls.
I can heal you, but you gotta trust me.
The dog gives you a long, hard stare, but does not bite you. Yet.
Turn the collar inside out.
The dog goes to bite your hand, and then realizes the pain
Yeah, a
is gone.
studded collar with the studs going inside? What dickishness? I hope it's not you.
Hey, I feel okay. Thanks, woman. I think I'll wander off now. Here, before I go, what can I do to show my gratitude?
Who gave you that collar?
Master did.
Do you know what that means? The gold?
Huh? Wait a minute. Master hurted me?
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me a minute. I'm gonna go now, but first I have a thing I need to do.
He turns to his master.
You bad man, you!
Oh, look at you, little portraitess! Okay. Excuse me, man, did you hurt your dog? I will murder you in this Times Square.
Penny for a grieving beggar whose dog ran away.
I know the fucking spike collar. You are cruel.
God damn it. That was my livelihood. Penny for a grieving beggar?
I will tell people what you did.
You wouldn't do that, would you? Oh, yes. You would do that, wouldn't you? I couldn't prevail upon you to change your mind.
Tell him you want all of his earnings. What? No. I don't care about the earnings. I want to murder this fucker.
He gives you a cool look, then rummages in his pocket.
That's your luck. Penny for a grieving beggar whose dog... Then get out of the penny for a sick dog.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit you, ton, who will?
Penny for a grieving beggar.
Have you anything that will protect against full one? I can tolerate fire, cold, and poison. God knows
about it.
Do it? I can't. I'll anger everyone here. And there's no reason for me to do it. To anger everyone here. I want to, absolutely. Do it, no balls? Yeah, I don't have balls. They're not part of my anatomy.
Don't come over. Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree.
That's no excuse. It's not an excuse. I don't want to get the entire town aggroed.
Come on, come on! Come on, come on!
The transfer begins. Ooh, Mom's totally gone, man.
Come on, come on!
What is over here level-wise? Oh, 9? I could easily get...
Ma, can you hear me?
I'm already over it. I guess I should have, like, transferred sooner.
Come on, come on! Looky here, folks! Come on, come on! Looky here, folks! Ma, can you hear me?
Um...
Looky here, folks! Come on, come on! Come on, come on! Ma, can you hear me? Come on, come on!
You don't know who decided audio needed a loop like it does? Yeah, it's, let's go with a bit bothersome. Can be, you know.
Good fight.
I'm glad people don't care. Like, for real, who programs a game where your companions care about you, like, taking stuff? Looking at you, Bethesda.
Junk.
Piper loved everything you did. Fucking Sarah. That's who I'm referring to.
Oh, never mind. No time. Hurry on in and gear up. There's a right out the front door.
I met your son on the other side of the bridge. He asked you to help. He asked me to help you.
Firing? He's still out there? Damn it, I told him to go back into town.
Fastest way to Cat's heart. What? Kate's mean to dog me? That's so terrible.
We gotta do this fast. Let's get those bugs out of here. You in?
Yes.
By the 7, that's what I'm talking about. I got all the fixings here for every kind of bomb, grenade, missile, and shell you can imagine. Make what you want.
Oh shit. Okay, thank you.
Rubbish.
Rather large for a cellar, isn't it?
My main character's just like, guys, what are you doing?
A spillage all over the floor.
Later.
Hello? Guys gonna open up, guys gonna let down the bridge?
What's this? I found something.
Huh? Cursed to forever put your hands on everything.
I've spotted something. I'm sure there must be a safety switch down here somewhere.
Ow.
I've spotted something.
Betty? Who the fuck is Betty? Okay. Good to know. Hey? Stab myself. Hey, what? It did say it was going to. Oh my fucking god.
I'm ready.
Die.
I'll need to get clever with this job.
Really kill that void. Quick, get in.
Okay, I'm ready. Are you?
Need. I'll bring up the rear. Let's get.
Alright. Oh, fuck. We're gonna give it some armor first. What? It didn't get the blood infusion? Oh, it did. No, it didn't. Fuck, that's what I did it for.
Ready, set, squash.
Do I always have a game pass? I mean, until I don't, yeah. I have every plan to keep on purchasing Xbox Game Pass, PC Game Pass, whatever the fuck it's called. You had, you read somewhere that they're gonna add Returnal. Ooh, exciting. Immune to poison. Oh, you fucker. Courage. Yeah, I want to try out a Far Cry. I never have played one. Play Dragon Blood. It's like $2 on sale. Far Cry 6 was very mid compared to Far Cry 5. From what I've heard, the Far Cry games are good, but they are also very, like, very much kind of feel like derivatives themselves, just basically the same kind of thing. Again and again. Iterative, maybe? Is that a word? Wait, there's more? Oh. Custom mode has some fun stuff, but isn't much yet. What did it do? You can tweak some settings. Okay. Oh, some custom difficulties, like you can disable NPC health from showing. Ooh, that's like real D&D. You can hide failed perception checks. Oh, I like that. I've earned the hero tag! Again!
There you are, my good-looking lad. Let me get a good look at you. You're okay? And how's my little spider monkey doing? Safe and sound?
Aww.
Spider monkey? You mean dragon?
Come here, you.
Mother and son fall into a tight embrace. One tear rolls down Mari's nose, falls on the black stubble on Baron's head. She strokes the wet drop away, smiling.
Oh. No death saving throws. What is it? Is it auto succeed? Instead of auto fail? Gotcha. Well, I am excited for these being options, which because with these, someone will be able to route out more custom mods that are more D&D-esque. Maybe even, you know, some stuff. Slash, maybe it'll be useful for, like, if they, using the same engine and whatnot, if they go ahead and, I really, really hope Baldur's Gate decides to, like, expand and just go ahead and make, even if they're not as, like, deep in of the scope that Baldur's Gate is, they could easily make some of the most famous and beloved, D&D campaigns. So they could easily go ahead and do like the Curse of Strahd. Oh, and the ones with the hillock. I always forget, what is it? Is it Annihilation? No. Oh, the one that has the original book of Ready Player One has, that has a lich at the bottom. Or is it a Mummy Lord? Oh, fuck. My memory's faltering heavily right now. Tomb of Annihilation? I think it's Tomb of Annihilation. Everyone would romance Strahd. Not a mommy lord. Mummy. I'm happy that they're reunited.
Mari seems oblivious to you. Her eyes are closed, her lips turned in a serene smile.
My boy, my good.
Hey, wait, one sec. Ma, look. Ma, this is my friend. Friend, this is Ma. Ma made it back. See? She's here. Thank the gods.
Ah, yes, little Caillou. There she is.
Gods. Oh, thank the bum. And our friend here too.
Glad to help.
I know a good arm when I see one. I'll tell my cousin Ryman what you did. He's real high up in the order, and he's visiting Driftwood as we speak. Could be he has some good work for you.
Where will it go now? The house is surrounded by Voidwoken.
Reckon there's space for us in the Magister's barracks.
Okay.
Ryman ought not to turn down.
Any idea what drew the Voidwoken here?
Some dwarves, locals, attacked a Magister caravan. Must have been. Voidwoken must have sensed them. Came in formation like a proper battalion. Never seen anything like it.
Like you survive.
Mari looks to Baron and flexes. He does the same back at her.
Luck wishes. We're off into town. Best of luck to you, mate.
Bye. Ooh, aww. Oh God. Bartership and leader? Bartership. That's what I meant. Bartership. Let's see what this does. Oh, it's a one-handed mace. Legendary. Alright. Okay, I want this on you, but why must it be like this? Okay. And wrong one. Oh, I could have just used the fucking pyramids. Duh. To bring her around. I'm so dumb. Okie dokie. Necromancer 6. Hydro is 5. We'll put the Hydro at 6. Woohoo! Someone start with double. Thoughts on how this compares to Baldur's Gate, seeing as this is my first playthrough. Love this game. So far, my thoughts on this versus Baldur's Gate is that this feels like a predecessor. It obviously doesn't have... It's not using the D&D system, so there's quirks, just different things going on. It seems to do a lot more with, and I'm sure if you go ahead and try to do more like groups and team comps and builds surrounding elemental interactions, I think like this relies more on a group type build situation. Kind of thing, yeah. I like it. It feels maybe a bit slower in pace and play and clunkier. The movement being directly tied to your action. Don't like it, but get used to it. But I think the biggest thing I like more about Baldur's Gate than this is the IO. Just the HUD or whatever. I think IO is wrong, but whatever. Just I really quite like the way everything was laid out. IO is wrong. I don't even know what I was meant. But UI? Yeah, that's it. I don't know. Anywho. So I think the user interface could be or is better in the next one. I like that they have like an option like, hey, you could have lots of tabs and stuff, but like I don't want to use these tabs. I want everything to fit on one thing that I could see everything on. Especially because every time like I move something, it gets like, I don't know, it's all wibbly. It's weird. It does seem to be the most polarizing difference. I really hate, like if I plan out my, my action and I didn't notice that there is a blob of oil, let's say, down somewhere. If I didn't notice a blob of oil and I do my entire turnaround, this costs me 3 action or 3 movement, and then I can do blah, blah, blah. It makes me upset that I can no longer perform the things I wanted to because I didn't know that my turn, although I looked at it, was going to cost me 2 movement here so I could do a thing. It cost me 3 movement and I can't do the thing now. And my entire turn is fucked. You feel too limited with the action bonus action systems. Not having to long rest. I do quite like that. It is nice. Although it does give some nice simple reasonings as to like how or when things can progress story-wise. Yeah, I think I'm really used to D&D, so short rest, long rest, there's not much of a, like, it just makes sense. Although I honestly do prefer you just get done with the combat and you're good. But it doesn't work with the D&D class system where things are once per long rest, once per short rest. builds are a lot more limiting in Divinity, though. No unarmed, no wild shape, no throwing stuff. More classic things. Yeah, but it does seem like very easily a lot of classes can just like dip into stuff. Like, oh, I want everyone in my team to have a heal. You're like, well, a few of you will go, 2 of you will go Hydro, because you're mages, and then another 2 of you will just go get 1 point in Marksman just so I can get first aid, or whatnot. Obviously, I have not seen the full extent of this since it's my first playthrough. So I don't know what spells and fights and everything look like at a higher level. Honestly, I don't even know what max level is. Note, don't tell me. Couple points in Huntsman for the best teleport. Is that the Expeditious Retreat that gives you a haste for like a turn or 2? It seems great. And I had someone using it like every fucking turn. I'm like, what the hell is this? This is ridiculous. So that was pretty good. For 1 AP, damn. Betty! Hey!
The turtle looks up at you, slowly. It looks down, slowly. It looks back to you, slowly.
You normally go into Huntsman and Scoundrel just for the teleports. Dude, as soon as I got that teleport for Sibyl, I was like, oh, fuck yeah, because that has so much more range, the Scoundrel one, than the Backstab. And I'm like, that's what I really want. I just want to get her behind, like, close the distance.
Lucky in life, unlucky in love.
Is she in love with someone who doesn't love her back?
She lets loose a long sigh. She inhales. She sighs again.
Oh, Rory, the rat. He's just over there. Don't blink, or he'll flip his grace. I'm Gruel. I'm too slow to give him smooches. And he's so smoochable.
Oh, Rory the rat, so smoochable. Gotcha.
If only I could keep up. I could groan sweet things in his little ears. I could tell him I love him. I like bees.
Okay. I can talk to the rat for you. I can maybe butter him up.
Oh, how kind. But I don't like butter. You could try carrot juice or some kind of nectar. Do rats like nectar? Maybe cheese juice. Is there such a thing as cheese?
Never heard of it.
Oh, that's too bad. Because then...
Queso dip. That's cheese juice, and it's delicious. I mean, I don't think you drink it like juice, but it's fine.
She grins at her own joke. It takes a...
Yo, Rory the rat. You wanna love a turtle?
Apple tater cheese.
I can drop some food for you.
The rat's tail twists and untwists. His ears cock and uncock.
Food. Can't talk, hungry.
Turtle wants you have something to say.
The rat vacuums up your scent. Its whiskers.
Food. No time, need food.
Hungry is it? I'll drop some food if I get the
rat's
chance.
Tail twists. Food.
The squirrel's nose twitches as you approach.
talk hungry.
Dot collar.
No time, need food.
God, Broski is very hungry. Jeez.
Can't talk hungry.
The rat's tail.
Food, food, food. No time, need food.
The turtle looks up at you.
Lucky in life, unlucky.
Maybe he had something to nibble on.
He does luck. Maybe you could drop some victuals next to me. They say the way to a rat's heart is through
Stomach.
I forget.
Who's your owner?
Used to be the late Riker now.
Riker.
Nice, I like. Made the
Soil soft under you.
Can't talk hungry.
The rat's tail.
Food, food, food.
How much do I gotta feed this fucking rat? Summoning.
No time, need food.
As you move to ascend the stairs, the skull at the top of the pile creaks around and gazes at you.
Eh?
Well, it seems to be gazing, but there are certainly no eyeballs in those barren sockets.
Why do you lurk in my cellar? Tell me now, and tell me true, or face the consequences.
Just nosing around, really.
You chose a poor place to stick your nose into. Now I have to stick it back out. Farewell.
I did hear stir. I hear their whispers.
Huh?
Within the stone garden's walls, peace be thy immortal fortune.
Did you expect a needle?
Relieved of toil, free of indignity, until thou art called to serve.
Okay, so I think we found the undead house.
Look who's come to join the party.
Tarquin? Oh, Tarquin!
Oh, but you do get around, don't you?
Hey, you shush. You can't say things like that. Oh god, I still do a lot of stuff, didn't I? Ooh, fire slug.
He takes a satisfied sniff and rubs his hands together. His lips stretch into a mischievous smirk.
When it comes to graveyards, I'm a kid in a candy shop. All sorts of goodies and gewgaws for the taking. And a bit of rousing conversation. If you know what to dig, that is.
Is he anything in particular, or are you just browsing the wares?
Well, it's not just decomposing flesh and bone dust underfoot, you know. Why, the very essence of decay flavors many an essential oil and tincture. I'd expect a Godwoken to understand. Pity.
I do. Why don't I have options to be like, yo, I'm a necromancer too. I totally get it. I'm boning a bone man. What do I gotta say?
He presses a forefinger against his chin and
You understand enough, and there is something my heart, such as it is set on.
Alright, what is that?
Well, that's the gold-plated question it is. I dare say you'll enjoy this story. Somewhere in this graveyard lies an object of tremendous power. Or so the legends say, anyway. Belonged to a family buried near here. The Surreys.
Alright.
I've been reading up on them.
The
An
Surreys?
ancient clan of eccentrics and oddballs.
Is that technically necrophilia? I mean, I'd say yeah. Animate bone man or not, he's a bone boy. It's like being like, well, technically, if you sleep with Bear Halson, is it bestiality? Yeah, he's a beast. Yes. Just yes. And whatever else he turns into.
Oh, Joanna was the last. The poor, poor, poor dear. Had no money.
Yeah, I have an actual
no
bone person in my party, Fane. I mean, he's got human skin, but
passed down to her through the generations. Problem is, no one knows what this object is. Only that it's an astounding piece of work. Seems Joanna took its secrets to her grave.
okay. Maybe you missed something?
His coy grin freezes.
I can recite each page from memory, but I've neither the time nor the inclination.
But what if you're a druid wild shaping too? Then you're both performing bestiality. I mean, I don't know. At the very least makes you a furry.
Tarquin sighs, and his lips unfreeze. For a moment, he looks almost modest.
It pains me to say, but you've talents in the adventuring department that I do not. This heirloom could prove valuable for both of us.
Sure.
Beautiful. The Surrey tomb must be somewhere nearby. I wonder.
He looks toward the grave.
I do wish I could wander inside. It would be nice to look up some old friends.
See if they're in good spirits. I see what you did there.
So close, yet so far away. Ah, you again. Any luck in old Lady Surrey's tomb?
Nothing yet.
Goodness. Take a few deep.
See what spirit hold this garden.
Okay, nothing immediate.
Here rests Gawain Ritz, fitfully, son of
Let's hope
Idwal,
none are
brother to
earmarked for
Gwynedd,
me.
undeservedly loved, unreservedly condemned. May the seven withhold their grace.
Oh. Sup, broski?
Come on, mistress. Hear me. Heed me. You've always had a glint in your eye for old Zimski. Don't abandon...
Zimski mutters
Zimski.
to himself as he
Hey,
kisses
Zimski, how's it
sigils in
going?
the dirt. He spies you, and a shrewd look brightens his eyes. He stretches out a hand, showing you a solitary coin on his...
Heads or tails?
Heads.
He flips the coin high in the air. It twinkles...
Unlucky. But then what do I know about luck? All my life I served Lady Luck and see how it ends.
Uh-huh.
In the dirt. Just the same as everybody else.
Turning from you, he crouches back to the dirt. He resumes tracing esoteric sigils, his fingertips swirling through the graveyard clay.
Copy it.
You seek to call her too? Oh, Lady Luck always came when Now I cannot influence even a coin toss. But you breathe. I'll wager you've more use for my gifts than I do. Here, tell me what you truly value. If my lady sees fit, I'll give you what I truly value.
And say that winning is what you value most.
Good enough.
He smiles a foxy smile as he stabs claw-like fingers at your chest.
Oh, God.
He begins to trace sigils on your flesh. Though you cannot feel his fingers upon your skin, something inside you shifts. You feel a coldness, and a sick longing seeps into your heart.
I'll allow it.
He croons incantations as he works, and his voice is like the throwing of 1,000 dice inside your brain. Your body is suddenly filled with lust for coin and craving for more.
Ooh.
Now you feel her touch. Now Lady Luck sings in your blood as she once did in mine.
Mass servant?
At first glance, the spirit seems much like its host. Hollow, detached. Yet, in its eyes, you see something more ominous, something not apparent before.
Are you in pain?
The spirit nods. The spirit does not... The servant grumbles.
When the kingdom is decaying, what good is a king?
Okay. Lockpick.
Too heavy.
Losa?
Too heavy.
What? How strong are you? Oh, you're not strong at all. Is anyone stronger? No. Where's your +1 in strength from? Amulet? Los is the strongest. Yeah. Hey broski, how's it going? Remorseless sinner. What's up?
Sinner I, and who is not?
I get
the
that.
Sinner lies that they sin not. A sinner.
Oh
lies.
god, why does it have to be fucking
And yet
poetry?
the boneyard's full of sinners who got their prayers, while I didn't.
10 spans up.
Gravekeeper, hi!
The lizard hums tunelessly. Not a melody exactly, but more of a meandering moan.
Um. 10 spans under, humans slept. 10 spans up, the dwarves were kept. Lizards burned in lasting flame.
Jahit, thanks for your contribution.
She looks to your left with one eye, and to your right with the other.
It helps me remember where the dead go. Sometimes they don't stay where I put them.
She smiles at you with the innocence of a newborn. The hum still.
Who are you?
Keeping watch.
She returns to her.
You all right?
As you
No touch.
Her humming fades. The eerie.
Riker might get mad. He doesn't like it when someone touches his things.
Do you work for Riker?
No work. I do it because I like it. Don't cause trouble. Just dig and pluck weeds and shoo the ravens.
She shivers and whispers.
He's a powerful sorcerer. Lives here in the garden. Can take the you from you. No brain, just body.
Ooh.
My mind isn't big, but it's still mine.
She points at her.
The servants. They got nothing up there. Riker has it all now. They need to be freed. Only way.
Oh, you want me to kill Riker?
The servants. So lost. Chained
Aye.
by Sorcerer Riker. But they can...
The ensuing silence.
Okay, sure, I can do that.
I've spotted something.
Puppy? Puppy! Ready to eat a rotten leg?
You were kind and honest and devoted to your dog. But you came a-knocking here in search of work, and the dog took a fancy to the man of the house. Your own dog turned on you and tore you down.
Oh, God.
Here lies Marjolaine Pruitt, who won many battles at the bridge and elsewhere.
Hello.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Digger Davis.
If graves you dig, I'll warn you now. Beware the creak and then the click. Then comes the bang, then comes the bang.
What happened?
Close your eyes and
the spirit's memories play out before you in darkest black. The sound alone relates the tale. A self-styled
Digimon,
archaeologist, some would call you a grave robber, you found the grave of Baron Wilmot Hogg IV.
Good luck, Brock.
Your footsteps crunch light upon the gravel as you approach the tomb. You know that Hogg was avaricious, paranoid, and cruel, and you yourself value the first of these two traits most highly. You ease your way up to the grave and run your hand around the lid. Sir, click. Uh-oh. Bang. The silence of the night is rent with a sound of screaming.
Well, sorry about your death.
she says. I knew the risks. If graves you open, beware the creak, and then the click. Then comes the bang.
Ooh, you can't load saves at all, it seems. Oh. Interesting. I was gonna say, I'm like, can't you just like auto, like, quick load, quick save? And just cheese it? But interesting.
I have only one regret. I didn't get the loot. I didn't get the loot. Creak, click.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Alright, everybody. Get back.
A trap. Better give it a wide berth.
Disarm? Do you have a fire thing on? Whatever.
You opened the grave. You heard the creak, creak, click. Back.
Well, yeah, I did, and I'm fine, so... You can leave now.
Too heavy.
Won't budge.
Your mind on Losa?
No body here. Only a pile of rocks. Faked his own death, did he? That's one way to avoid debtor's prison.
Seems reasonable enough. Kind of annoying you can't help every person move along.
And bears
Yeah,
its teeth
I agree.
at you in a wide, unsettling grin.
Puppy.
The dog growls and bares its teeth at you in a wide, unsettling grin. You swear you see a worm emerge from its grey-pink gums, then burrow back in.
Come closer. I dare you.
He sniffs, he snarls.
I am death. There's no defying me.
This beast commands the dead.
The dog's growls intensify and transform into a rhythmic rasp that mimics laughter. You swear you see the ground behind him momentarily churn and tremble.
Yes, it is as I said. I am death. Flesh decays, but bones die.
Yes, but you're also a good boy.
And do I warn, not one step further. I know what you want here, but Kana's already laid claim to it.
Who's Kana?
She calls herself master. I call her minion. Whatever name you choose, it is her hand that will wield it.
The dog raises its head to the stormy sky and howls. The earth beneath you vibrates, a dirge plucked on the strings of a rotting lute.
Necrotic troll, you are summoned. Crawl through the gate, the earth.
No, puppy! I don't want to fight you! Poor puppy. I want to make one of these. Physical power. And encourage. Hey, I can make my own boneman. Huzzah! This is my summons versus his. This really is Pokemon. Maybe.
Incredible.
Oh my lord. Welcome, welcome raiders. Hello, Knob. How are you doing? Not paid you to be here? Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hello, everybody. How are you doing today? I am darkestdame. I am a variety streamer. We've been playing an absolute ton of Baldur's Gate recently, and so I decided I'd take a break and play not Baldur's Gate, Divinity Original Sin 2. It's my first time through, so no spoilers. And I hope that y'all are doing great. How is Mountain Blade? I know nothing about that. I hope you had a great holiday as well. We got ourselves, me. I'm a cleric. I do necromancy. And water stuff. We got Sybil. I kept everyone at this as their like base, I think. So Sybil stabs a lot. Losa summons stuffs, and Fane put on a human face, but he does. He's a bone guy, and he does fire and geo and stuff. Let's see. Now I've got a wife and she beat him up. Well, sounds good. Are you still on Fort Joy? I am not. I got off of Fort Joy yesterday. So now I'm in like the big wide open coast, Reaper's Coast area. I don't know how big or wide or open this is. But I know this much. You just picked up Baldur's Gate. You don't know when you'll get through it. Seems to get high ratings. Yeah, I played through it 3 times in full so far, and it's so good. I'm quite happy with it. Just go ahead and stab this guy. I don't think I should be able to rupture this guy's tendons, but I can. Any tips for someone who's never played that kind of game before? Let's see. It's always good to have for a team comp, someone who does magic-y stuff, someone who tries to heal, someone who does melee stuff, and someone who does dex space. Now, whether that dex space is also melee, stabbing, or ranged with bows and arrows, it's good to have for a first party to have a good mixture of stuff. Try not to misclick. Oh, yeah. Jawhead, thanks for the 100 bits. Sorry about the ad. Bad puppy. Original Sin 2 has the same principles, but they throw that death smoke stuff in once in a while. Mess up your squad. Yeah, I don't know much about that. I think I found there's like a death fog that they mentioned in a thing once, but Ilias, yeah, the gray one is armor, the blue one is magic armor, and then you have your health bar. In order to inflict things like bleed, you have to reduce actual armor, and in order to inflict things like burning, then you have to reduce their magic armor. It's the general premise of it, at least. Damn it. Go to sleep. Nice. Go over here. Combust. Woo, it's charmed.
Glory is mine.
I don't want to move and hit. I just want to hit it. Now, whatever. I get it's charmed for a turn, but that doesn't mean I don't want to stab it. Frozen puppy. Stab. Poor puppy. Hi.
She hums quietly.
Sorry about the dog. I didn't really want to. Kind of didn't leave me much of a choice, though. Oh, there's a hatch. Pixie dust. That's drugs! Puppy, I'm so sorry.
The dog spirit rolls his head around, gawking at the ground and sky as if he'd never seen them before. Then drops his eyes on yours. He's...
I am death.
You have a lot of town for a dog.
The masses tremble at the necro hound.
The necro hound.
We will retreat, anathema.
Mmm.
Our enemies will bow before the demon blade.
Uh-huh.
He moves to lick his haunches and seems taken aback by his own translucence.
Oh, what's the anathema?
Once a demon, now a weapon. We heard its call and slayed our allies in its name. It is near. With it, we will slay living and undead alike. There will be no mercy.
Okay.
The canine spirit lifts his head to howl, but can barely manage a whimper. He tucks his tail between his legs, shocked.
Sorry, buddy boo. Ooh, lizard stuff. I guess this goes in here. Yeah.
Lovely day. Perfect weather.
Memorial tablet?
Heroes Rest, memorial to the saviors of Driftwood. And the first of this
Well, I'm
legion
definitely
who joined
gonna
Lucy and the Divine.
when I die, I'm gonna get buried
They
here because
lie
I'm a
here as
hero.
comrades forever, eschewing the burial cup. Here resteth Edmund Vannelich, gallant soldier, nearly a hero.
This part is gated off from the rest. Whoever is buried here must have been important.
Uh-huh. Super duper important.
Here rests the dwarven hero Bromley. She served
Bromley.
Lucy and the Divine with honor and cast out the demons that plagued the
Necromancers
great
don't die, they
woodlands.
become liches. I
The
mean,
influence of her
they hope to
heroism
become
shall rest
liches.
at the site of her victory. Here rests the lizard hero Vidia. She served Lucy and the Divine with great dignity and vanquished the strange beasts that arose from the primordial caverns of Reaper's Coast. The implements of her hero...
Secret unlocked. I don't know what secrets I'm unlocking.
Here rests the human hero Garrick. He served Lucy and the Divine with immense skill and slew the necromancers who preyed upon the dead of Stone Garden Cemetery. The implements of his heroism shall rest at the site of his victory. Here rests the elven hero Halla. He served Lucy and the Divine with great vigor and defended the farmers who feed Reaper's Coast against pitiless bandits. The implements of his heroism shall rest at the... Suddenly, the earth churns and buckles upwards in several places. Some things are trying to rise to the surface.
It's a fight!
Godwoken, you must fall. The God King demands it.
Eh?
You must fall, so that we may rise.
No!
Let your blood quench our roots so we may grow.
The covenant shall be fulfilled.
No, thank you. Alright, I gotta try something. Hey! There you go. Well, I didn't mean to move, but that's fine. I already got this guy all up and running.
I'll yield to none.
Die, Godwoken.
Ow! That was me. That was my back.
These graves shall be yours now, Godwoken.
Ow! Alright, Bromley. Let's go ahead and do... Cut some tendons. Gonna make it so you drop your thingy. Just a stab. Actually, I could have just... Are you barding? What?
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Huh? Must admit, I am a bit confused. Um. Soulmate. Ow, ow. Wait, no! Jackal. You seem to be lost. You came here with some friends. Have you seen which way they went? Sorry, we're your friends now. I know. Not what you asked for. But, it is what it is. Oh, you had 7? Oh, you fucker. Hi, Toe. I hope you're doing well today.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Oh, it's Tony. Tony bad. Gotcha. The fuck? Am I just supposed to run away until I get the stuff for them? This doesn't seem like a very reasonable fight. They just re-res with full HP. Okay, they're getting rezzed. And they're getting bigger, badder, it looks like. So, I think I just have to kill him maybe twice. Maybe that's something that I have to do. We'll find out. Note, I'm used to myself a lot, so don't worry about actually trying to answer questions. If it being posed as questions, I'm confusing like that. Pontificating. Alright, silenced. I mean, I know you don't bleed. Oh, well, there you go. Oh shit, you do. No! God damn it.
Cannot strike.
God damn it.
Your efforts are useless, God.
Do you like the emotes? Excited for Dragon Ball, Daima? I'm not, familiar with that. Sorry. Where's Peepers? I hope, Peepers... Oh, God. Oh, there's Peepers. No, that's Fane. Damn it. Sir Laura has such great AI. I don't hear chirping. We'll figure it out if/when we win the fight. Why do I keep decaying? What keeps giving me decay? Atrophy. It's like Dragon Ball DT, but done by Toriyama himself. Interesting. I'm unsure how I feel, but I hope the best for it. Yep. Ow. Okay, she dead for good. Ooh, uncanny evasion. Decaying, can't do that. God, everybody's decayed. Did you expect? Yeah, I saw / heard from y'all that they dropped the 5th patch for Baldur's Gate. Stop it. Okay, beautiful. Flesh sacrifice. Rupture tendons. Reminded. Folks still decayed. Whatever I can do. I think this will be blocked. I shouldn't have done it. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Stunned. Okay. We just gotta murderize this guy. Dull arms. Silence, maybe? As well say you can't use his weapon, you can't use anything else, so hopefully not able to do much. Bleeding. I just want to stab you a lot.
Hurts, doesn't it?
The heroes of Driftwood lie at your feet, dead for good this time.
Man, is that really what a hero is?
Corrupted somehow. If it could happen to them, whoever is behind all this will have to.
I do not hear our clucky. Peep! Peep! Peepers isn't dead! Holy shit! Thank God. Oh, I so thought Peepers was dead. Oh my God. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna have to go back because I need to for some fucking reason, go ahead and make sure I correctly, you know, do the Peepers quest. Ah. Um... Okay. I should do the quest correctly. I mean, if you want to give me a general direction or whatever, like... where I might find the... Doesn't it point you somewhere? I mean, I'm looking. Magic Rooster. Alright, here's the Magic Rooster. Up there. So let's go talk to a Magic Rooster.
Ruler of a rotting kingdom. Locked in perpetual prayer. Trying, my friend.
Alright, we'll have to come back to this whole graveyard shenanigans. So go over here, travel. Fane. Why do you so frequently become not a human? Come on. You gotta blend in.
Just when I think this land holds no more still. At least.
Squirrel!
The little squirrel cowers beneath a leafy frond, peeping up at you through liquidy eyes that tremble with terror.
What's up?
Please. Please don't step on
Aww. Uh-oh. Very silent watchers. Set silenced. Oh, shit. Fuck no. Oh, there's a...
Before you lies a primitive altar to the Seven, apparently constructed during a bygone era. Something about it appeals to you.
Huh.
A faint heat emanating from the stones pad.
Where's the source?
The stones appear to be just that.
Huh.
Apart
Lay
from
my
a
hand
few
on it.
gentle heat warmed the
War-
air stirs, as though someone had appeared and taken a seat upon the... A voice rises around you, its source unclear. God woken. The word flutters against your ear. You are my champion. You cannot fail. A jolting
Bet.
sensation pierces your heart. As the shock fades, you realize you've absorbed a modicum of source. Seemingly from the whispers shuffle away, and the air...
Huh. Can you do that?
Before you lies the altar with...
Oh.
The Scion works.
You do not disturb her.
Hi.
The elven warrior stands guard over a captive magister. The magister looks a little worse for wear.
Oh.
Stay back. The thief stays where she is.
Maybe you should heal him?
Do the Divine Order tend our needs when they steal our lands?
No.
Torture us. We only return what is given.
Okay. I'm sorry, I don't have any, like, anything with you. I gotta talk to this magic cockerel.
Behold, it is I, the magic cockerel. Waka! What is this? Papa? Papa! Papa?
This is his son with Big Marge. She is dearly departed. Rip Marge.
The rooster looks his son over, first with one beady eye, then the other.
He has my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
But I see nothing but the void lurking behind those pretty peepers. Kill him now or he will get kill us all later. Papa?
Refuse to kill such a cute little bundle of fluff.
Cute as a button. A button that could destroy us all.
Geosint, aye. This is how KFC was founded. Oh god. I should summon. Get more entity going on. At least I got these extra helpers that are level 14.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see, Rhetorist. Thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How's it going? So many chickens. I know not how many chickadees there be. And there is a whole fucking lot of them. It's a very freaky garden party. Huh? You guys are attacking me? Why are y'all attacking me? I thought they were helping.
shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Lord Kasuma, thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going? Okay, I'll take care of him.
Good choice. Oh, nice. And I'll give you a little something for your trouble, huh?
Oh. That was a lot easier.
What is it?
Is it really the right thing to kill Peeper?
Why are you still aren't you distracted by the tuk tuk tuk? That's all you.
Aye. God damn. Ooh. Okay. Well. Now I no longer have to worry about Peeper. Hi.
You recognize Diana, the runaway scion from Fort Joy. Her face looks different, alight with fervor.
You! I warned you not to follow!
I found you by accident.
You! Accident! You!
Her face, tight with rage, suddenly slackens. She winces.
Forgive. The armor warns of thieves. I do not expect friends.
I admit you hadn't expected her to escape Fort Joy.
I escape with other kin, but they camp over there. They fear my work. Perhaps covet.
Maybe. I covet it, but, you know, that's
Like
neither here nor there.
She hides one of my spores. I know it.
She gestures at the bound Magister and freezes as if listening.
Yes, yes. Simpler to show them. Come. Watch. Do not
What happened with
touch.
Peeper? I reloaded and killed him instead. I can't fight, because Danae here and then this Trill guy were joining in on the fight against me. I thought they were going to go for me, you know, killing all the demon chickens. So if I hadn't been so lower level, what am I, 12? 11. I mean, I'm just not ready for it. But it will be nice to no longer be concerned whether or not Peeper is alive and well or less alive, less well.
Come here, Duran.
Anne's eyes widen. Gasping
Ow!
for air, she looks to you, her surprise quickly replaced by rage.
You! How dare you interfere?
Huh? Who interfered? I just was standing there.
Good choice!
Goldfish. Crow, how high?
You recognize Diana, the run.
You! I warn you, not you.
Her face.
Forgive. I escaped with other like this.
She just.
Yes. Watch. Come here, Duran.
His eyes widen, gasping.
You!
God damn it. It made me follow her. You still need to beat the first one and the second one of this.
Good choice!
Okay.
You recognize.
You! You!
Her face.
Forgive. I escaped with like this.
She gestures.
Yes. Watch. Do not touch.
Please. Take care. I didn't.
Come here, Duran.
The Magister's scream bubbles beneath putrid gas.
Okay.
And is cut suddenly short. The corpse rocks gently, as if shifting in sleep, and then splits to release surging vines.
It says 1.3 million people have completed Baldur's Gate. Between Dame and Brock, there's 1 million, so... sounds plausible.
The creepers knit silently together to weave a pair of gauntlets. Diana tears them free, something close to worship in her eyes.
Do you see now? It is a marvel.
Impressive.
It only begins. The presence within grows. To complete the armor, it is a holy act.
It's all you, baby.
The thief is unworthy soil from which to grow, but it hurts her, and that is enough.
How many missing spores remain?
2. My prisoner says they take one to these black pits nearby, the other to Arks. It is said to be a hollow place. Stone and fire and
what are your plans once you finish your armor?
Not my plans. Its plans. The presence within. It shows me such things.
Yeah?
A world where we are not prey, but hunters. A world where...
She grasps her head, as if trying to clear it.
It is for us.
Alright.
She places a hand on her armor.
Ah, it fades. It must be whole. Then the ancestor can speak freely.
Are you feeling all right?
I must be better. A scion hears the ancestors. The armor must be complete. Then
The elven warrior greets you.
Keep walking.
Alright. Has anyone completed every single possible path? I mean, every single possible path? Probably not. Most paths, yes, but I mean, like, have you chosen every dialogue option? Like, one dialogue option different from each playthrough seems like an unattainable, like, thing, you know? Yeah, you need flowcharts, and the endings would still be the same, but technically it would be a different path because you chose a different thing. Fane, if you would. Thank you. Puppy! Rusty!
You recognize the dog from the town square
Oh!
in Clifton. The wounds from his spiked collar are healing well.
Oh, hi! How are you?
Hi,
I'm
puppy!
good. Hey, do you smell that? It smells like the fish place, doesn't it? Like fish, only, worse. Okay, bye!
Ugh, this flesh is well past ripe. Ugh, this
What the fuck? Well, that looks neat.
She's as close to a guardian angel as it gets out here.
Um. Grenades. Razzle dazzle. Chemical warfare. Terror.
Oh, hey.
Bye. Arrowheads actually go. They're full arrows go in here. Okay. Just saw on the news, Dr. Jekyll had been missing for nearly a month. No one has seen Hyde nor heard of him in 3 weeks. Ha ha ha. Got hit with a weird bug where Astarion was somewhere he couldn't like move, so and you couldn't like reload it out. Yeah, that's let's go with less than ideal.
Grand altar indeed. Lizard death rites are nothing if not dramatic.
Alright, some lizard assassins.
Are resplendent with polished ivory, heavy but well made, fit for a noble.
Like me!
The air around you glows with sudden heat. Specks of ash fall from the sky, summoning a fractured memory. Dig, work, deeper. By the Empress's order, you have to go deeper. As the memory fades, ghostly flames flicker on the surface of the polished sabatons.
I see you. You have the strength I've been looking for.
Keep on listening.
Find where the archaeologist cut into the earth. I will draw strength from there to speak again.
Absolutely.
The voice vanishes, but the bone-deep longing remains. You must dig in the east. You must. A terrible chill pervades the air as the ashen vision fades.
Ooh, fun. Devour armor set. Fancy. Or it will be. You do have some amount of telekinesis, right? Okay, yeah. Ooh, summon oil blob. Fancy. I just got some new boots. You get to keep yours, I guess, for a little bit longer. Okay, Riker doesn't want the boots out, but I got him. So fuck that guy.
Pure grace in an undeserving world. The spirit of the tree may have much to say.
Hello?
The roots of a great ancestor tree reach from deep underground
Search
to the
its
surface of
memories?
Earth and beyond. You are a scion of the elves. The mother tree demands your blood. You do not have a choice. She has a plan, and you must serve her with your death. You heed your mother's wishes and take root. But then you hear a voice, a friendly whisper from beyond. The voice knows you. He understands you. He loves you. He offers you your freedom and asks but one small service in return. Grateful, you accept. In an instant, you are an elf once more, walking in the world. But your new friend begins to make demands. Small services, then larger and more often. They call. At last, he bids you guard your tree. He expects you shall have guests. You shall kill the Godwoken when they come. Then you shall be free.
Well, that's great.
The thought occurs. The sign replaced one bad deal with another.
Very unfortunate for him.
Desperation leads to stupidity. Among the stupid, anyway.
Spare me this elven strife. I cannot.
To trade one's soul for immortality and then lose out on your prize? That is unfortunate, no matter the circumstances.
Well, damn. That place looks like it might be on fire. Fane?
Too heavy.
What's this? I found something.
What's this? I found something.
Good job, everybody, finding all this sorts of shit. Proud of y'all.
These are lizard remains, but in the human section of the graveyard.
You lay your hand on the withered lizard remains. A chill caresses the back of your neck, and the breeze seems to carry an echoing...
Sybil, eat this.
You struggle to focus on the so-called healer looking down at you. Nothing but a human quack. The end is near. You can sense it.
Tasty snack time!
You croak out a last plea, to be burned in the lizard tradition. But it only comes out as an unintelligible squeak. The human frowns in confusion. Everything goes dark.
You savage! I hope you choke on me.
The spirit of a dwarf frowns at you, suspicion drawing the...
I don't hear any pickaxes. We can't be wasting time. The Empress will have me head, and then all
where were they digging?
Seen the excavation site? There's real treasure there. Site's close. It has to be.
Okay.
The spirit gives you a talk. The headless statue looms over you.
Prepare it. One sec.
The headless statue looms over you. Its plinth...
What's this? I found something.
The plinth of the statue...
Rotate.
The statue rotates.
Rotate. Rotate.
You cringe.
Rotate. Okay, wasn't that impressive? What's up, archaeologist?
Why are you wasting everyone's time? Get to the site before the Empress sees.
It's more about the Empress?
Outlaw Empress. She got you for the disrespect. So the site's close.
Okay. Oh gosh.
I know of little of dwarven death rituals. What role does this woman play?
I don't know, but she's voluptuous. Oh shit.
We died glorious deaths. In death, the dwarves give
Watching the birds pick your body clean is almost soothing.
Ah.
At least you know you're doing some good for a creature. And it means that elf ain't getting his claws on my corpse.
Tudor cures an elf is after your body?
Not mine specifically, but he creeps from grave to sepulchre, taking what he wants. Whatever he wants.
A grim expression passes across her face as she looks out over the graveyard.
Fun.
The dead don't rest easy in this garden. Not by half.
Who's the elf?
Big house by the gate.
Okay, so that must be Ravis or whatever his name is.
Mind you. The less I see of him.
The eagle glowers at you with one baleful eye, keeping the other eye firmly trained on the stringy morsels of rotting flesh dangling from its beak.
You dare touch Master's gifts? No invitation. Leave now. Leave me and Master alone.
Who are you?
The eagle glowers at you with one baleful...
You dare.
Hi.
The spirit is dressed in tattered ceremonial garb. Eagle feathers tangle in his beard, and bird droppings decorate his robes.
My faithful eagles work still. They know their duty. They need me not. See my feather fall here, prime among my flock. He won't leave my body till naught remains but bleached bone.
Looks more hungry than dutiful. Does it hurt to see your liver being clawed out?
Hurts. My dear girl, no.
Oh, pride.
All
Good.
I feel is pride. He eats to free me.
Uh-huh.
To free this spirit from
He
its
does seem very
effort.
hungry.
No ordinary hunger, but a trained hunger. Watch. See him separate spleen.
That's just That's just great.
You watch yourself. Word is that they'll be walking about with flesh on their bones again if they send you to the Hall of Echoes.
What do you want?
You're God-woken.
Yeah. This game has a lot of chickens. Not quite chicken, but yes, a lot of chickens.
Don't ask me why.
Okay, you want anything?
Spirits at loggerheads.
You
In a
two know
flash, you are both of them, brother and sister. Your feminine side is a rebel, rising up against the tyrannical queen. Your masculine side is a royalist, loyal to the monarch he loves. As the brother, you rescue your sister from the pikes of the Royal Guard. Together, you flee across the sea to the melting pot of Driftwood and Reaper's Coast. But in Driftwood, you visit the lizard.
Oh, you fucked the lizard?
You are the sister, and you know that something is wrong. You climb the stairs to rescue your brother, and find him fighting for his life against the dwarves who would rob him.
I did that!
Both of you die, but your killers do right by their fellow dwarves, and bring you here to lay you to rest. As spirits, you fight for eternity. One convinced that the queen is a tyrant, the other that your treason was wrong.
Stand for what you believe in, sister.
The sister smiles. She feels vindicated. Her brother still does not agree.
Spill.
Biting deep into the rotting flesh, your senses are assailed with a rank odor of meat long past its prime. Your memory wavers and becomes not your own, but the memory of one who led the most solitary of lives. You see myriad wings flapping, your hand scattering birdseed. You hear the screeching of eagles.
Okay. Oh, you got Bone Cage. Dope.
That inspiration. We're an example.
I didn't mean to do that. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get myself a drink. Fill up. Hit up the restroom. I'll be right back.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
We were picked off by spies. There was no glory and no point to it either.
We are an inspiration to our people.
That inspiration. We're an example.
We died glorious deaths.
We were picked off by spies. There was no glory and no point to it either.
We are an inspiration to our people.
That inspiration. We're an example.
We died glorious deaths.
We were picked off by spies. There was no glory and no point to it either.
We are an inspiration to our people.
That inspiration. We're an example.
We died glorious deaths.
We were picked off by spies. There was no glory and no point to it either.
We are an inspiration to our people.
That inspiration. We're an example.
died glorious deaths.
We were picked off by spies. There was no glory and no point to it either.
We are an inspiration to our people.
Ooh, okay, back.
We're an example.
You think the dude in 50 Shades of Grey had a bone cage too? I think it was a different kind of bone. Different kind of cage. But, I could be wrong. The book was gross. Not because of any BDSM lifestyle choices, but because of the way they handled it. It was like, just, she was super naive, and he wasn't very good with communication. Communication is very important. It was just, I mean, it was weird. It was contractual and super odd. I don't know, man. It's a strange time. Clear boundary violations. Yay. It's like a great thing of what you shouldn't be like, I guess. But that's neither here nor there. Um. Not worth it. I totally made it way worse. I spread out this weird corrupted electrified water like a billionfold. Because I thought this thing would just like, I thought it would like dry up. And I could move it. But I was wrong. I was very wrong. I did a bad thing. Kill with fire. Now it's electrified steam. Cursed.
As you reach to push open the heavy door, the coils and whirls of engraved wood dance into a new pattern. The semblance of a face arises.
A little sorcerer. You are a sorcerer, are you not?
Yeah.
Silence greets your answer. In the distance, you hear the screech of an eagle. Worryingly closer, you hear some kind of a moan. Time passes. At last, the lips on the door creak open, and the door...
Enter.
The face melts back into the wood of the door, and the whirls swirl back into a...
Who builds a mansion on the edge of a graveyard?
This guy. Hello?
The creature barely notices.
Welcome him, as he welcomes you.
Oh, great. Perfect.
The dusty staircase leads to another hatch, which is blocked tight. As you push, it budges slightly, and some sand drifts onto the floor from the other side.
Leave it be.
Death prowls above.
Alright, I won't do that. Hi, Riker. Oh, what's
the
you?
salamander turns away from you
Cute.
with a hiss and a wheeze.
Hi, Riker. How's it going?
A visitor? Such a rare and Exquisite.
Some traitor you are. I'm selling you back your paintings.
The elf tilts his head backwards, but his squinted eyes.
What does my shirt say? Dirty Honey. It's a band I went to go see, but it kind of looks like a Georgia Tech shirt, which is why I bought it. Because my dad went to Georgia Tech. Did I like them? I don't really remember. I mean, I had a great time. I think their music was fine, but it was at a brewery. Many beers were had. The night's a little fuzzy. I think I went over and I liked this shirt because it looked like a Georgia Tech shirt. My dad went there, so I kind of liked it. And the only thing I really remember is that someone in the band had absolutely gorgeous hair. Just long and like what I want my hair to be, like super duper curly. It was gorgeous. Okay, so like it was them. I don't remember much, but I think it was this guy. His hair is glorious. Also, this guy has glorious hair. They just had glorious hair. Oh, this is another one I was thinking of getting. It was either between this one, and I went for this one. It's got volume. It's lovely. I don't know anything about them. I got the tickets for free. My boss got them for a date, and then the date canceled, and they're like, "Oh, I'm not going alone." So he was like, "Hey, do you want tickets for a concert like tomorrow night?" And I was like, sure. I think I went and saw. I think the frontliner was Skillet. I think Skillet was the frontliner. So yeah, if it wasn't at a brewery, I mean, if it was like at a regular venue, I probably wouldn't have gone because it's a lot. I like had to travel like 2 hours and get a hotel and all that, but I didn't have to pay for it, so that was great. And I got to get drunk at a brewery. Figured worst case scenario, brewery, it's good.
Call me Riker. Please do avail yourself of my creature comforts. You've surely come a long way.
You have a beautiful home.
It's not an ordinary location, I admit, but I prefer to be extraordinary. There is no pleasure in mediocrity. Don't you agree?
How'd you know I was God-woken?
There's so much potential, but still so naive. It is my very business to know things human. I also see you are not yet.
He presses a slender forefinger against his tight lips and hums.
I'm not a generous man, but I could give you what you
Gonna go to sleep? Well, thanks so much for stopping by, Avi. Bye.
Return, a completely fair exchange between sorcerers.
What do you want from me?
You must go to the Black Pits. There's a
God,
cavern.
everybody wants me to go to the
You'll
Black
find a
Pits.
stone tablet of considerable value.
He points to the location on your map.
Bring it to me.
Dizziness. It
Okay.
lasts just a moment, but long enough for you to feel Ralik's presence. You hear no words, yet understand. It's imperative you accept. The episode passes. Riker is peering at you intently. He awaits your reply.
What do I get out of the deal?
I would think that obvious, my dear. You're dying to show off those smoldering talents of yours. You just don't know how to handle them. I can help you with that. I can share.
What does the tablet do?
It's a miracle of the ancients. Priceless, really, and powerful enough to draw the Magister's attentions. I won't bore you with further detail. Suffice it to say, it is safer in my hands than...
What are you planning on doing with it?
His lips stretch and his cheeks bulge, but you couldn't rightly call his unusual grimace a smile.
I'm a man of taste, as you no doubt see. A relic this significant would make an incredible addition to my collection. Don't deny an old elf his simple pleasures.
Okay, well, alright, I'll do it.
A promise you'd best fulfill.
Riker bows his head.
Then you'll have the power you seek, if not the power that
Okay.
trumps it. There will always be one greater, you know. Now please, don't let me keep you.
Bye.
What?
How'd you escape from your master?
A tale of cloaks and daggers and daredevilry.
I love to hear it.
Wonderful.
She bows with...
Imagine a black room. It's been your room for years. You know it by touch more than sight, for it's always dark. And when I say always dark, I mean always dark. You're either in the room or in the box, for it's in the box that you travel. You're only let out at night, because you only hunt in the night, with the Master's voice in your ears urging you on. And after it's done, you lie down in the box once more, with wet hands and mad red thoughts.
A box? How's she even sane?
Sometimes it's best to let sleeping questions lie. The thing is, the box didn't break me, though I confess it taught me to hate. One night, I killed a scholar. With my needle through his fragile old skull, he fell headfirst upon his writing desk, blood mingling with spilt ink. It's when I saw the ink that timid thoughts of rebellion first bloomed. Back in my dark room, I dipped my needle that killed the scholar in his own ink, and engraved his name in my skin. I'd remember him. I'd honor him with vengeance.
What's his name?
Of course.
She bares her left arm, and
Mindarin. He was Turashar, a keeper of stories. I'm sure people like him, the beloved dead. Then, a gush of wind, a sliver of light. Light! I hardly knew it for what it was. A simple oversight that comes with habit. A door, left slightly ajar. That was all I needed to feel a rush of blood, a thirst for liberation like never before.
Awesome.
I tore at the shackles that kept me chained to the floor, iron thick as a smith's wrists. Of course they wouldn't budge, they never did before. But now that I saw the light, something welled up inside me.
Ooh, source power or something.
The shackles broke, and next thing I knew, I was free. I stood alone outside the ruins of a fortress. Snow-capped peaks all around me.
God, I bet you were blinded.
The sun. Oh, the sun. I had risen as if from the grave, and she kissed me back to life.
What happened next?
Why, I traveled back to civilization and had myself a...
Nice. Alright. Bye. Wait, why do I have a quest with a salamander? Salamander quest. Okay. He didn't like us, so we can learn a thing or two. Likely story. Okay, so you need us to go this way and...
You again.
What are you looking for again?
Thing. Feeling you'd find the tomb where Joanna Surrey is buried. Retrieve the mysterious air.
Tarquin's.
I hate to sound so condescending, but some do enjoy us.
Oh. I mean, it's probably this one. Been looting through basically every single other one. Nope.
Blank as a silent monk. Dark magic at work.
Won't budge.
You! Help! I'm down here! A mind of this magnitude shouldn't be cursed to live like this. Can you...
Sure.
Here? Don't worry.
Hello?
The skeleton tries to brush the dirt from his clattering bones. Then
Crispin!
frowns. The moistest bits are still stuck in his cracks and...
Thanks. You're probably looking for a reward, but I haven't got much.
He pokes a finger against his...
I'm a bit of a philosopher, you see.
Fun!
Not much else to be, what with all that thinking time.
What wisdom you got?
Oh, but I don't just go around giving knowledge away like...
The skeleton pauses and sighs, then straightens his spine with a clatter.
A soul bond will settle it. A battle of wits. Then the cosmos itself will decide who can better face the truth of our own essence. Me or you. A weak soul may not survive the bond.
Uh-huh.
But I'm sure you'll be just fine.
A chance to know all? Sure.
Oh, how fun. Just touch this bone on my rib cage here, right over where my heart would be, if...
You reach for the rib in question, but nothing feels different. Not until you try to pull your finger away.
All right, miss. Deep thought. First up, our purpose in life.
There is no purpose. Perfect.
I say it's to accumulate knowledge. Pretty great answer, eh?
His jaws clack together in a show of self-assurance.
Joy is the greatest of goods. There's no higher meaning than to spread it far and wide.
A shattering shiver passes through the skeleton's body from toe to head, then back again.
The cosmos agrees with you.
Ooh.
Could it be, I don't know my own meaning?
Oh my.
This emptiness. No matter. Surely you cannot best me again. Tell me, Sally Smartypants, is there such thing as free will? I say no. The gods guide our every move. I dare you to outsmart me now.
Limited only by our imaginations. There's no outside bounds on where we might go or what we might accomplish.
How could I have been so simple when the truth is so vast?
Yeah, you're a shit philosopher.
Well, I won't let you outshine me again.
The skeleton hangs his head low, then yanks it upwards again.
Is there a difference between right and wrong? The truth is that there is not. Only action and consequence. Oh-ho! I got you there.
His actions are moral, immoral, others not easily defined.
You feel the bond break between your finger and the skeleton. You pull your hand quickly back to your side. Inner doubt rips through your mind, soul, and body. The pressure builds and...
Such a pity. well,
The skeleton.
is there a difference between right and wrong?
You feel the bond break between in and out rips through.
Such a.
Alright.
He pokes a.
You found one right here. Spent centuries. Oh, but
The skeleton.
A soul, but I'm sure you'll be.
Yep.
Oh, how
you reach.
All right.
His jaws clack together in a show of self-assurance. You question.
Let's see if you can do better this time. Tell me, Sally Smarty Pants, is there such a thing as I say? How could well?
The skeleton hangs.
Is there a difference between right and wrong? The truth is that there is not.
The harder you yank, the tighter you feel in and out.
Such a. Do you ever meet a true philosopher?
He pokes a.
You found one. Oh, but
the skeleton.
A soul bond, but I'm sure you'll. Oh, how fun!
You reach for the ribbon.
All right, miss.
His jaws clack together in a show of self-assurance.
Love.
You question your response the moment it leaves your lips. Your entire body shivers.
You poor. Let's see. I say.
Okay.
No.
Life is all chaos. No one can ever be in full control.
How well?
The skeleton hangs his head.
Is there a difference between right and wrong? The truth is that there is not.
Okay. Every culture throughout history has established its own code of ethics. Within those codes, right and wrong are strongly defined.
You feel the bond break between your finger and the skeleton. You pull your hand quickly back to your side. The truth of your final answer momentarily calms you, but it is not enough to ease the inner pain ripping through your mind.
Such a pity. Do you ever meet a true philosopher?
He pokes a.
You found one right here. Oh, but
the skeleton.
A soul, but I'm sure. Oh, how.
You reach.
All right, miss.
His jaws clack together in a show of self-assurance.
Do your empty skulls contain brains? How deep could his thoughts possibly be?
A shattering shiver passes through the skeleton's body from toe to head, then back again.
Well, but let's just move on to the next question. Tell me, Sammy Smarty Pants, is there such thing as free? I say no. The gods guide our every move. I dare you to outsmart me.
You're curious about how the two of you managed to converse without voice boxes.
Oh, gods, I can hardly bear to. All right, I need to get.
I should have just gone with Fane from the beginning, it seems like.
The skeleton hangs his head low.
One last query. Is there a difference between right and wrong? The truth is that there is not.
The only thing that seems wrong is that we can move, yet possess no muscles or ligaments.
You feel the bond break between your finger and the skeleton. You pull your hand quickly back to your...
I can't bear this existential agony. What have you...
I did it, everybody! This is what success looks like. Oh. Alright. But at what cost? A lot. I only have like 5 red scrolls left, so I'm gonna... Decline.
I don't blame you.
He pokes a...
You found one. Oh, but
the skeleton.
A soul, but I'm sure. Oh, how...
You reach...
All right.
His jaws clack together, a shattering shiver.
Well, tell me. I say no. Oh.
The skeleton...
One last query.
You feel the bond...
Yay! Mass corpse explosion. Dope. Ooh, +3 to wits. The chicken ring away. So Bill, I'm gonna have you have all the rune things. I'm tired of them being just out and about. It's so wrong. Much better. Okie dokie. Oakley dokley do. Aye, those must be the oil fields. On fire. Supposed to find some sort of grave somewhere that I haven't opened. Here. Looks like one. Oh. Oh, it's probably down here.
So still here. Like the air itself's been petrified.
At first, you might think the figure is a simple stone statue, but it...
Victims of petrification. Oh, hey! I know you. I fought your dog.
The spirit taps his foot. Why are you wasting everyone's time? Haven't you seen the excavations? The site's close.
Do I have a way to cure petrification? Yep.
Well, isn't this rich? Cursed by
So-
a coffin and rescued by a random rube. The indignity.
She huffs in annoyance and rolls her eyes.
Oh, all this trouble, and for nothing. Never figured I'd need frost armor.
How'd you get, let's see. Must have managed to score something cool.
Ouch! Ouch! You talk like I'm some cat burglar, slinking around and snatching jewels. But I'm in the market for something bigger.
She purses her lips and coyly tilts her head.
Oh, but do forgive me. I haven't offered you proper thanks.
She bows in insincere reverence. Her arm rests on her back, hand mere inches from her staff.
She doesn't know who she's messing with. Ah.
She rises from her bow. The deep blue veins on her face pulse violent.
Oh, honey, I know this isn't the way you wanted it to end, but anathema is still out there, and I'm not keen on competition if you get my drift.
A jolt of cursed fire flares.
Ring it.
Ooh. What? You can cast the same thing twice? Bullshit. So many bony friends. Good, I charmed several. Alrighty then. No puddles. Physical. Hi there, Toots. I get hurt, you get hurt. And everybody get encouraged. They heal from fire and they heal from poison. He can't win. Buff Sibyl. Sucks if you're a poison fire mage. Yeah, that's exactly what Fane is. So it's a little like it's perfect against him. Easy peasy. Focus fire the summoner. Uh, 213.
Won't budge.
Alright, let's see. Hi, mister.
Nothing but bone dust. Even the petrified aren't immune to the ravages of time, it seems.
Okay, well, let's, see what all of them got, then. Just plate armor. So dim. And last one. Although I thought this was going to be the whatever grave I needed to do to open to find whatever trinket. I don't remember what that necromancer boy wanted. Okay. Hey, puppy.
I will not be.
Okay, guess I didn't open up this one. Fane. Oh, I didn't go down in here. Shadow Tomb. Seems ominous.
Wow, look at all these bones.
Who would have thunk? There'd be so many bones. In a tomb. Pressing a button.
Something. Still stuck. There must be another one. I've spotted something. Ah, success!
Huzzah, buttons have been pressed. Stay outside.
No, the door.
God damn it, Fane.
Oh, it's shut tight. Oh, it's shut tight.
It's shut tight.
Okay, there's a puzzle afoot. Or something.
It's shut tight. What?
Here lies Phylan Surrey, whose family's generous patronage helped build these burial grounds, and who refused to be buried in the Surrey crypt.
Alright, Alright, I got nothing. I'll come back to that, I guess. But, it's I'm hungry. Time to end time. Yes. 'Tis time. Time indeed. So, as far as it goes, I hope that you guys have had a wonderful day. Let's go over here. Okay. So, I will be back on, tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time. We'll have, pick back up where we left off. And I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll be seeing you. Until next time, bye.